What's up, everyone? It's been quite a while since we've come back to NIKKE, but we're doing so this evening, and we're going to be going through main story chapter 31, titled Mabeast. Also, the NIKKE collab is going on right now with Evangelion, and look at the awesomeness of the new title screen for the event. But without further ado,
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
let's get on with the main story. Because chapters 31 and 32 are both out, and we need to get to them, as well as the event as well too. So, slight recap from what I remember. Pretty much, it was, there we go. Chapter 31, Mabeast. But if I remember, we know of the plot of obtaining, not Drilly, oh no, Hammering's head from the jar. So let's see what happens this chapter. And who is, wait, who is this?
Come on, let's go. Moving.
The heck?
Bounce, bounce.
Interesting.
I will move as you wish.
Piling project number 14. In order to designate coordinates, we created a supporting disc that is placed on the ground. After conducting numerous tests, we adopted a flat design that is easy to carry and can adapt to various types of terrain. However, further research is necessary to embed a GPS feature. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Just had to check. I saw a path.
Very well. Moving out. Step back. Very well.
Let's see what this chapter is going to bring us. Hopefully nothing too bad
You
happens,
can leave this to
but
me. Trust me.
yeah. The way things are going. Also, our main team has been powered up quite a bit, actually. So we shouldn't have an issue getting through the entirety of the chapter.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
The battle theme for this chapter, too. I think we'll be fine.
I will move. Encounter. Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day.
So, I'm wondering, are we, or are they finally going to awaken Cinderella this chapter as well too? That's because that's what all this is pretty much alluding to in the end. But how is it going to happen? And will she be the same as she was before? Alright, story time.
I will move. Let's play together. Come on, let's go.
Rappy,
Yes, Commander.
why didn't you preemptively attack, Grave?
Hold up. Are you saying that Rappy is the one who attacked first?
Yep.
Not that lady?
Answer me. Grave meant us no harm.
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic. Anichiro.
Did you just say what I think you said? A heretic?
Anichiro.
She clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far, my guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
Shifty.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on. But according to this, she was the first heretic.
Oh wow, that's also true. I forgot about that.
There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old. She must be extremely dangerous. What makes you say that? Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable. That's a good point, actually.
Yep.
But, one second. Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro? I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her.
Red Hood.
Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions. Not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against her.
But by taking down her church was our thing, if we can lead it from breakfast. This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave and destroy Anichiro.
First things first. We'll track Grave down. As for how we deal with Anichiro, I'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further.
Roger.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I did forget about that fact that Anichiro is actually the first heretic. I mean, we already knew she was dangerous, but yeah, it's definitely true that she holds that title
Banished from paradise.
as the first true heretic.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
How are we going to deal with her?
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. Hey there.
Mana, she's new. Hey, what's up, Maniac? Boozing it up? Nice. How are things going?
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check, and once the A-Pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Just the three of them?
Yes.
Commander, we should join them.
Agreed. Let's go.
I have something to confess. I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute. You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing. Naturally. I always hold my head high. If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Not even a little bit.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Sorry, Mana. But can you explain it to us again?
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals,
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
this substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors.
Oh.
The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals.
So now the lost sectors actually make sense.
Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
And this place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
Alright, no issues on my end.
Anything else?
What do you mean?
What about Grave?
I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Understood. Alright, let's go and meet up with Absolute.
I will move as you wish.
Let's play together!
Moving.
So yeah, the lost, that's why we find the cubes in the lost sectors. Because they've been left in those areas, and that's why the areas are like they are, because the cubes are kind of still doing calculations that form the areas.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom.
I think you're gonna buy the game. It look pretty cool. Oh, it is.
Return to where you belong.
He's talking about Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Excellent. It's like if you're into it and it looked good, I say go get it.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Actually, I should also mention that's the Vengeance version, not the original that came out a couple years ago. So it's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
I will move. Are you ready?
Bounce, bounce.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Now, another thing is, we know they sent Absolute here. It's like, because they're extremely strong, and they haven't lost any battles either. That's why they're Absolute.
Banished from paradise.
How are they gonna fare if they have to go
Under the
against
light
Grave,
of the
though?
kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Like, I wonder, has Absolute fought any heretics before?
Everyone follow me.
I think they have, but I'm not sure. What's up? What's up, like a Mabeasts?
Did you
Yes.
see? Your king has won
It's funny.
another victory.
When I saw the title of this chapter, first thing I thought of was ReZero. I'm like, wait a minute. Here we go.
I will move.
Let's play together!
Let's see what's what.
Very well. Moving out. Commander!
Oh my. You came.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry. Inferior people like us walk kinda slow.
Damn.
For every 3 steps you take, we only take 1! Oh, how useless we are! We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
This is fun.
They're so great.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
Give me a sit rep.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
Damn.
We were waiting for you.
What?
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of.
What is this? Some kind of test we have to pass?
That's a rather blunt way of putting it. But yes, more or less.
Come on. Show us what you can do.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead.
Damn.
You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Why do I even bother?
Yo,
You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives.
living up to our name. Counters.
Clear this place out before then.
Fine. Let's go, everyone.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
No. Let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision. I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Why do you all...
Rappy, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Let's do this. Okay. They're done talking now. Let me see. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat.
Ooh, it's
My
like
public
playing
on
hide and
Steam?
seek.
I should follow you as you play all the nothing shit games I've heard of. Am I public on Steam? Yeah, it should be. Alice will murder everyone. Gonna go play some beer pong. And see. Gotcha.
Everything's
Alright,
ridiculous
Maniac.
and banished from paradise.
It's like, have a good evening. And I hope you win the game.
Kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Trying to finish.
So yeah. You know what? I think they are definitely alluding to both Anise and Neon having SSR versions of themselves as well too. Like story SSR versions. Because as the chapters go on,
Did you see? Your king has
like
won
of course,
another victory.
in certain situations, but they're getting more serious as well
Finished.
too. About proving themselves and wanting to be stronger, as they said they wanted to before.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was impressive, personally.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her? Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The Squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down.
See?
It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough. You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Unma walks ahead.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys work together so well as a team that you hardly notice your firepower is lacking. Our firepower is lacking?
Ow. That just crushed Neon.
Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
See? Hold on.
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Oh no, right in the firepower ego? Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Yeah. See, it's, you know what it is? They keep pressing the issue and keep mentioning that Anise and Neon are going to have to get stronger.
Moving.
Come on, let's go.
It's like, that's the thing.
Very well. Moving out.
Are you ready? Then let's...
Very well. Moving out.
Like, the situation just calls for it. Like Unwa said, it's not
I'm
that
here.
they're
There's
bad,
no cause for concern.
but they're not good enough either.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
I'm sorry. It's too funny watching snipers try to aim.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Red Hood is like, I'm trying. Everything keeps dying.
Moving.
Let's play together!
Come on, let's go.
No, they get their shots though.
This seems like fun! Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I think the next
Under the
battle
light
is a
of the
story
kingdom,
one.
all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Time to finish.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yep,
I will move as you wish.
but there's an item here. Alright.
Moving.
Coming. Bounce, bounce. Destination reached. requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it.
Unwa takes a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground.
The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched. Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control.
Huh? Shifty is piloting it?
Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow! You must be really good at this then, Shifty.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum.
Yo, Shifty can do everything.
There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator.
I see.
Oh, like that, yes. And... got it. It should land any moment now.
Hey, what's up, Jean? A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud, and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
Landing complete.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
The ground begins to undulate wildly, and white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out of the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movement. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector.
Construction complete. A-pillar status all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube, one which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out.
That's awesome.
Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power, so the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
Really?
How come?
Yeah.
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Anise got that upper body strength.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there? Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kinda fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
Heh.
This
Give,
will be finished soon.
give her
You can
dual
rest
grenade
for a moment.
launchers for SSR? That would be something. I mean, think about it. It's like other characters use dual weapons, like dual pistols and stuff like that, so
Everything superfluous will be banished
that would
from
be something.
paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Just Anise lobbing grenades everywhere.
Return to where you belong.
Keep the momentum going.
Dual explosions like Noah. Yeah? Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen.
Superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because they're doing a good job of like tying in
Time to finish.
the characters to the actual situations that are going on. Like with Red Hood and Rappy and all that.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Which in turn can lead to Rappy getting an SSR version of herself. And gives us an explanation of how it happened and why.
Come on, let's go.
Because she
I
now
will move
has
as you
both
wish.
herself and Red Hood inside of her. It has to, or they will die. Exactly.
Very well.
No, you're exactly right. Like, that's why
Are
they
you
keep
ready?
touching upon
Then
the
let's
subject,
go.
because once things start getting worse, everyone's going to need to be stronger.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. It's just a sec.
Like in NIKKE, the situation is usually bad. Like, it starts off bad, and then it just gets worse. And we have to resolve it when it gets to its worst.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
It all just depends on the how.
Momentum going.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Like, for example, right now, this is all the setup leading up to whatever the heck is going to happen.
Very well. Let's play together.
Come on, let's go.
We have to counter it.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Exactly. It's like, yep.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And now
Under the light of the kingdom,
we
all
have
shall
both
kneel.
absolute encounters together.
Return to where you belong.
So, something's definitely going to happen. Where you
I will
need,
re-engage
like,
shortly.
where you need some of the best squads together, plot-wise.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
It's like the only ones that we're missing is Matisse. Then we'd have the 3 best squads together. Also, this happened. I noticed it before, but I just didn't like zoom in on it. But at the same time, that's also the reason why you can't have all 3 squads together. Because if you have the best together in one place, then who's left?
Very well. Let's play together.
Come on, let's go.
You need at least one to protect home base.
I will send you off without pain.
Just wait. Also, I haven't forgotten about the other things that are going on in the story.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Like with oh no, I'm trying to remember her name. I just remember EH. But yeah, but her
Return to where you belong.
her and Ingrid, we have that thing going on.
Time to finish.
Then we also have whatchamacallit saying she wants to create her own Nikkes. Oh no, her name is right there. You know, AI. Oh no. So many characters' names to remember by heart. But yeah. Then we've got the whole drilly hammering situation.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but
And Fragile, ugh, she's out for blood. Rightfully so. But again, this is just the first of 2 new chapters.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
There is no squads, only counter.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sadly, in the end, that is about right.
Return to where you belong.
It's usually us. Like in the thick of it.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Everyone will join counters. Can you imagine if that actually becomes like the plot in the stories, that we do so well on these missions? Eventually, they're just like, yeah, you're getting a promotion, a big one.
Did you see that?
You have all these
but my
squads
comrades are
under your
stronger.
command now. And we have to lead the war against the heretics.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
Because essentially, that is what we're trying to do.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
So we have enough authority and rank just to be able to make any moves that we want.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because yeah, like, for example,
Return to
have you
where
noticed that
belong.
there are squads that are autonomous? They can move around on their own without commanders. Absolute is one of them.
Oh no.
Same thing with
What if
Matisse.
they're getting into the groove?
Like, those squads are just that good that they don't need anyone to tell them what to do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I saw the octopus raptures.
Sorry to break it to
Can't
you,
stand
but
those.
this is the end.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yeah, it died. Red Hood took care of that.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
You know what? I'm gonna come back to these
Everything
battles later.
superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom,
So we can
all
continue
shall
the
kneel.
story faster.
Return to where you belong.
Especially the defense battles.
Let's keep the
If they're not
momentum going.
actually in the way, we can just avoid them.
I will re-engage shortly.
They don't have a squad. They have, wait, moms? Commander. Wait, what?
Right.
I mean,
I had a great time.
Rappy is squad mother. She definitely is.
Come on, let's go.
And that's how she
Moving.
pictures it too, remember? During the summer event? Actually, no, it wasn't during the summer event. It was during...
wish.
Let's play together.
Was it last chapter, actually? When, whatchamacallit
Come on, let's
asked,
go.
is Commander single? Rappy's like, no, he's married, and he has 2 children.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
No commanders, they have moms. I mean, whatchamacallit would be squad mom of Absolute, Emma.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
See, but with them, it's more like,
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
it's more like a sisterly thing. Emma's the eldest. I'm just watching her 2 younger sisters fight all the time.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Matisse and Absolute have moms? See?
I will
Encounter.
Oh wait, we can go around. Haha.
coming.
Nope, no we can't. Never mind. I mean, see, that one feels more sisterly to me as well too, Matisse. Of course, I know exactly who you're talking about though. It's like, yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Suyin and Ingrid. Oh, you mean like that. I meant, I see, I was talking about within the squads themselves. But yeah, that's true. It's like both Elysion and Missilis have mom. And it's funny, for Tetra, whatchamacallit, what the heck? Failed to sync combat information. Oh no! That was weird. We can just go back into the chapter. What the heck?
Step back.
Again?
Stay moving.
Sure, whatever. It's done that before, actually. I think they might have broken something with the update.
I will show you
Again.
what Eden is capable of.
But what I was saying with Tetra is that with Mustang, it's hilarious. They just call him boss.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going.
There we go. At least it didn't take too long.
I had a great time. Where to now?
Okay. There we go.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Moving.
That's strange.
What is it?
We installed the A-pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected.
Uh-oh.
Since the A-pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim grave?
Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
Damn.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it. Yeah. Even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Neon.
Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well... Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
What?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it. About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her.
Oh, shoot.
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were... comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Meanwhile, rushes forward.
Some people never change. Rappy, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem.
Yeah, see, they are a little hurt about it still.
Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
I will send you all away.
Yeah, they're gonna have to...
I will reengage.
They're gonna have to deal with that eventually.
Better reload.
But that's definitely between Rappy and them.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Uh-oh, kill it, kill it!
Sorry.
That was a bomb.
I had a great time! Where to now? I have a question for all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here? What kind of question is that? Is our being here making you uncomfortable? No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
The goal is to use this C-pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A-pillar.
Right! A-pillar! Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? Novel will be green with envy. You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against.
Huh.
However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high. That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic.
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse? They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Here we go.
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
Okay.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here, but we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Okay, so that answers my question from before, if they fought heretics before. The answer is yes.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team. Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined? We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
Let's play together!
There we go. Start that battle up. No, let's have a whole chapter about it, like all the other
Are you
issues.
ready? I'm ready!
Oh shit, signs. Of course they have. So, that's interesting. It's not only about the combat strength, but the properties of the other squads. And yeah, now that they explained it like that, that definitely makes a lot of sense.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's like Matisse uses... They heavily rely on electricity.
Everyone follow me. Reloading.
They're the squad that stopped Indivilia the first time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I had a great time! Where to now?
So if they dealt with someone as strong as Indivilia, then yeah.
Come on.
Encounter. Very well. Moving out.
I mean, we know they can definitely handle themselves.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Your brain is full of gotchas. This is a gotcha, though.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why do you think everyone is afraid of Bestie? That's true.
Where you belong.
Because, like, there were debates and everything. Like, who's the strongest squad in the arc? Like, between Matisse and Absolute. But if that's the case, then it definitely is Absolute.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Like, don't get me wrong, Matisse is extremely strong.
Come on, let's...
Step back.
But I don't know if
It is
they're, like,
dangerous.
heretic strong.
Bounce, bounce! Arriving at the second area. Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
What? Yeah, like, what?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Ooh. Oh, man. Damn.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
Like, that. You felt that one.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Yo, Anise.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
Ten minutes later.
Psst, there's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Have you detected any activity from Grave?
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
A moment later. Unwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Did something happen?
Between Rappy and us?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should dwell on the past.
I still want to hear it. Really? We're doing this?
What to do? Should I tell them, Rappy?
Fine.
Alright, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened. Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Unhwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump? Unhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Unhwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy? I was avoiding her. Huh? What? Why? Because I felt bad. Huh. You're a coward. You're right. Rappy, have you ever told Unhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure. No matter what the reason is, you have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew. I know.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Okay. So now we know exactly what happened. Yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Given, you know,
Under the light of the kingdom,
how
all
Unhwa
dominion.
is particularly angry, all this makes sense.
Return to where you belong.
Because if you actually do Unhwa's story, you learn more about her personality and her reason like wanting to reclaim the surface and stuff.
need for water.
And yeah. And Rappy, she saw someone like, you know, competent and just, you know, she, like she said, she adored her.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's like how Crown and Chime are. So, yeah. Or, Drilly and Hammering.
I will move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
And for her just to leave like that, yeah, Unwa was particularly hurt.
Very well.
Oh wait, you gotta do
Moving
chapter
on.
32 also? Nice, yeah.
Come on,
Like I said, this is just one of the 2 chapters. Piling Project Report, number 30. Moved to surface for final testing. PBZ 188.83 desert area. Construction not possible. Reason: material shortage and unit loss due to Rapture attack. SBV 85.1 moved to a nutrient-rich forest for material procurement. Construction halted. Reason: material shortage. Note: confirm that organic materials alone are insufficient. Test temporarily suspended.
Moving.
Coming. Very well. Moving out.
By the way, Chime in Japanese is an absolute gremlin. I have heard her voice in Japanese, and yes, it's great. Especially when she says certain lines, it comes out even more.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Time to finish this.
I'm wondering
I was just getting into the groove.
what's going to happen.
Reload.
And what I mean is, because they're dealing with this now about what happened between Rappy and Absolute's past. I mean, yes, I know it's because they're together
You see that?
in the
I'm
same
strong,
environment,
My
but
comrades are stronger.
what's going to happen? Like Unwa saying you gotta close that chapter and this and that,
Moving out.
so that there's no regrets in this and that. Succession. More music.
Come on,
It's the
let's
track
go.
that's playing now.
Moving.
Coming.
Moving.
Unwa,
What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin against a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while, and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Let me try talking to her first.
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here.
I'm not so sure of that, and besides, she seems to be running on empty.
I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Grave takes aim at us.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover.
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade. The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha.
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence.
Flames spew from the barrel of Grave's weapon.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
The bullets fired by Grave explode in midair. Grave fires another volley.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept.
The bullets once again explode in midair.
Get her off balance.
Got it!
Vesti files a missile. Fires a missile? Okay. Which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us.
A miss. There's an opening.
Grave fires off a shot, which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Unhwa gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave leg jerks back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have the strength and is unable to stand.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her.
Unhwa,
I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you though, the moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
thank you.
Commander, let's go together.
No, you stay here. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly.
Roger.
I raise both my hands up and slowly approach Grave. Grave.
You.
Yes, it's me, the human.
Stop. I'll kill you.
How many warnings are you going to give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
Heretic? That's not the name.
Then what should I call it?
Don't need to know.
She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Grave swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
Don't come closer.
Can't we talk? A dull, metallic clicking sound comes from Grave's hand.
Won't let anyone take this. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait, she's self-destructing.
What?
Commander!
We're not after the coffin.
I'm sorry.
What is this ludicrous display?
What? Hold on. Just shows up. Nice, by the way.
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
The 4 beasts.
A giant clamp-like object slams Grave to the ground. What the heck? Behemoth was her name. Grave becomes motionless. You!
What do we have here? A man?
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
Rappy rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
Oh, so fast.
Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand. Her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Behemoth. The 4 beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame.
Okay.
Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
Behemoth's clamp pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Okay. Heh. Yep.
Rappy! No!
Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
We've got to kill this thing.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
Roger.
Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. Whoa. Okay. When the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end of it.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
What the heck?
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Anise and Neon rush towards me, and then everything goes black. What the heck? Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Graves' coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
Finally.
Look at her face.
Give it back.
No.
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. A moment later,
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth and Graves' movements?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange.
Yo, that was crazy.
I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be. And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values that coffin more than anything, and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth.
That's a sound plan. Let's move.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
Jeez. See? I told you.
You can leave this to me.
From
Trust
bad
me.
to worse. Mabeast man thing, yeah. She's like, is that a man? Like, Behemoth. She's something else.
Everything's the perfect
superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
We also know that
Return to where you belong.
it doesn't seem like Grave and her, you know, are on good terms either.
Why don't they just develop something like an
It's just that
infinite vaccine?
Grave knew who she was, though. I need this track.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's so good. Okay, so where to?
Moving. Come on, let's go.
Oh, oops.
Very well. Moving out.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
Very well. Moving out.
Like Behemoth's design,
Are you ready?
it's great, and I love her expressions.
Everything superfluous will be
I
banished from
wonder
paradise.
what fighting her is going to be like.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because, like, you know, Indivilia turned into like a scorpion and stuff. She's got two freaking behemoth claws. You got two clamps, like construction machines have.
Did you see?
The
Your
claw.
king has won another victory.
It's Crow if she were a pilgrim, but less annoying.
Encounter.
You know what's funny? What if Crow actually becomes a heretic?
I will send you all away.
It's like, then we definitely just have to kill her.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Get out of your own stream?
Return to where you belong.
What do you mean? That would be an awesome plot point. Think about it. Crow isn't going to be accepted anywhere anymore. So what if a chance comes around for her to become a heretic?
I will move as you wish.
Coming. Moving.
That would be like a later
I will
plot.
show you what
Like she
Eden is
becomes a
capable of.
heretic, but doesn't show up until later in the story. It's like you're ever gonna have to deal with her later kind of thing.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
It's like, come on, battles, go faster. I want more story.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Okay.
Encounter.
I will move as you wish.
Almost there. I think we can skip that other one if we just go
I will
around it.
show you what Eden is capable of. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
How much of this chapter have we gotten through already, actually?
This may take more time than I thought.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Let me see something. If I zoom out. Okay. Not too bad. I guess after this we'll be like halfway through,
I will move as you wish.
if nothing unexpected
Coming.
happens.
Moving.
Grave desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. What silly me. I'm not sure how to open it.
Behemoth taps on the coffin with her fingers.
Don't touch it.
If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right? So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live.
Give it back.
You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me.
I don't need it.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about.
No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite everything.
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But this only elicits laughter from Behemoth.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Behemoth's clamp deflects the bullet. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave.
Die.
Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
No, no, no. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess, but you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are. Flitting about.
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp, spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through. You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Grave wildly swings her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave's body shatter and scatter all over. Behemoth's head jerks to the side after being hit by the weapon. That expression. She's like, you just hit me.
No, really?
Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk, hmm?
I'll never talk.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment. Let me think.
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave.
They don't seem to be getting along too well.
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
I bet she rules over this place.
And that clamp! It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rappy out of commission. Sorry.
We'll launch a surprise attack. Prioritize securing Grave and the coffin. If at all possible, avoid the direct confrontation with the heretic.
Commander.
I know what you're worried about, Rappy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst, there might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please, trust me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
If you say so. Alright.
You, questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
Jeez. Leave Grave alone?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Grave is having a hard life. And NIKKE fighting game incoming? What? I mean... They did say that Shift Up is working on another game.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
So that would be something.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And I did see some of their job listings as well too, for like programming and stuff like that.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Hell yeah, all these fist fights we were having. Like that would actually be pretty cool. A NIKKE fighting game, like not your, you know, of course, like Street Fighter-ish fighting game, but based on NIKKE abilities and their guns and stuff.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Also, would it be more like, would it be a classic, like, you know, one-on-one? Or 2 versus 2? Or would it be something like Smash Brothers, kind of like fighting? Like a brawler.
I will move as you wish.
Coming.
Moving.
Hell no, it'll be like Smash.
It is time to show the majesty of the
That's what
kingdom.
I'm saying. It's like, that would be interesting. Just have 4 characters. like all fighting against each other, different abilities with their weapons and stuff.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom.
Watch it be just an open world NIKKE game.
Return to where you belong. Just a little more.
Where is... oh, I was about to say, I'm like, where is the boss? I saw it for a second. It jumped.
I had a great time! Where to now?
Hope we can find this track during this chapter. Probably not, though, sadly.
Come on, let's go.
Let's play together!
I will
Actually,
move as you wish.
that's not in the way.
Step back.
Haha.
It is dangerous.
Come on, let's go.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
Vesti, the clamp.
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
A barrage of missiles launched from Vesti's back.
Would you look at that? So many.
There was a resounding explosion and Behemoth was enveloped in smoke.
Your aim is as accurate as always.
Counters, go. Don't get caught by the clamp.
Roger.
Let's go!
The counters rush towards the now thinning smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground, letting out an ominous crack as they race towards the counters.
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anissa's right thigh.
That's not good. Shut down power to those areas.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly and, along with a sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. A threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make a wrong move.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks towards us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. She smiles.
Now, nobody move, please. You.
Me?
Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not? I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet.
Everyone, stay calm and do what she says.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there?
The second one.
You can take her, but the coffin stays with me.
Are you a heretic?
Yes.
Are you in charge of this place?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. This is my land. My secret garden. And you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
We're interested in Grave and the coffin.
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is?
It contains a heretic named Anachiro. Now that I have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defense capabilities.
You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anachiro?
We want to make her an ally.
Oh. Are you being serious? Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is?
No. To be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor, the original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend. Our ancestor.
So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you.
Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something. And we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
You said we could use her help. So you're not operating alone?
No. There are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think?
So hold on. One of the other ones has to be, I forgot her name. The jellyfish girl. 4 heretics.
Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Anachiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing.
What do we get in return?
Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
Oh, don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Hardly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I notice a slight gap close to me. This should be...
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing.
I need some time to think.
Patience is normally not one of my virtues. But since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want.
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at any moment's notice. I have something you want. We only just met.
Yes, and as for what it is... Saying it out loud is a bit awkward.
Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
How should I put this?
Unwa, chest.
What?
Sorry. I meant disc.
What are you two yelling about?
With a flick of her wrist, Unwa tosses me a disc. I catch it and hurl it towards the small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, Shifty.
3 A-pillars headed your way. Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Everyone, brace for impact.
A-pillar landing confirmed.
Skipping activation for balance condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
Structures start to expand. Pushing aside the crystals surrounding us. Nice.
What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Anise charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen. Anise's charge causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. It's working. Rappy, you're up.
Roger.
Rappy leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Just as she is about to make contact,
You've all underestimated me.
Behemoth's clamps surge forth to intercept Rappy.
What's happening? Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
Rappy delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen that sends her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim.
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
That expression. Vesti fires a volley of missiles which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave and then withdraw.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something. Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Ha, grave robbers.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
Rappy springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rappy, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
If I force it open, Anichiro will die.
My treasure. Please. Return it.
I thought you passed out.
I must return it. Please. Wait. My idol. My dream.
Damn it.
Rappy? Rappy lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. What the heck?
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Okay. That was a lot of happening. I'm catching up in the comments now. All things considered, she's being really nice. It's refreshing to see a heretic that isn't kill everything It's true. I am loving all the different personalities of the heretics themselves. It's like, it's true. Because, what, you had Indivilia. She liked just simply like killing everything and whatnot. Then you also have, whatchamacallit. Oh no, I'm forgetting names. Oh no. What's her name? Dragon. But she said her motivations is she wants to be the queen. What the? Oh shoot. That's awesome how they started changing the landscape too. But yeah.
Move as you wish.
And with Behemoth, she's working together with 3 other heretics, and they have a goal that they're trying to complete.
Come on, let's go.
Very well. Let's play together.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Hold on. Where is she? I hate this. Hate not remembering all their names sometimes. Nihilister. There we go. Just had to look real quick.
Moving.
But yeah. Yes,
It is
Nihilister.
time
I
for
see
the
her. Go.
majesty of the kingdom.
She needs the Bop House. It's funny that she said it felt embarrassing not saying it out loud. It's just like, why?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Because we know what Bop House
Under the
is.
light of the kingdom,
Or
all shall
yet
be.
we know that it's
Return to where
made,
you belong.
it's within our blood.
I'll give lead. Everyone follow me.
But it's interesting because how to explain it? She could have just simply like killed us if that's all it took to get the Bop House. You know what I mean? BRB gotta go to the door? Alright.
Where to now?
Or black box, whatever Chatterboy put in this. That could be it too. How close is next? Oh. Okay, so next story is over there, so we just have to make our way through.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
Bounce, bounce.
But yeah. And Grave
Get
just
lost.
now, she
I'm
was
busy.
still conscious of it. She said, my idol. That's interesting. And so we learned a few things about Grave as well. About her rotting body is what Behemoth said. So Grave has had to be alive for quite a long time then, too. And of course, we also know she knows who Anichiro is, so...
Return to where you belong.
Forgot I can just take my phone with me.
Everyone follow
It's
me.
called a mobile device. But yeah. And what the heck? That's the second time it's done that. Yeah, I think something's going on with their servers. We just have to go back into the chapter, that's all. Because it just started doing that with this most recent update. Say,
Let's play together.
Very well. Moving out.
just gonna, can we
on,
skip
let's
that
go.
battle?
Are you
Yeah,
ready?
there we go, perfect.
I will
Let's just
move
skip
as you
that
wish.
battle then. But
I will protect you
getting
as I
hammered for
protect all
collab?
my
I think
subjects.
so, yeah. It's like their servers are just... But, damn it. My thought pattern. Come back. No, what I was saying, there we go, about Grave. And Anichiro.
Everything superfluous
She was saying,
will
my
be banished
idol,
from
Grave has been
paradise.
alive for a while.
Under the
And
light of the kingdom,
there we go, that's what I was
all
going to
shall
say.
be.
About what we said in the dialogue about having her be on our side. Or trying to get her to join us. And that's what I was saying before. We have no idea what kind of mind state Anichiro is going to be in. Because she's gonna wake up. It's just gonna happen. But what is going to be going on in her mind? Like, will she remember who she is? Is she, you know,
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
is her protocol still to kill everyone?
Moving.
You know, like, will it be
Let's
a
go.
Marion situation? I think that's the battle song, is it? Not sure.
Very well. Moving out.
So there's two different ways to go. I see an item over there, but whatever.
I will move as you wish. Step back. It is dangerous.
That's a defense
Moving.
battle. What about this one?
Coming.
Base defense. Oh, base defense. See, that's better.
Bounce, bounce.
I'd rather do base defense than regular defense battle.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Plus all the new systems. Been alive for at least 100 years. Yeah, Grave. And she said, my idol. So, who exactly is Grave? We're gonna have to find that out.
Superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Because by her saying
Under the light of the kingdom, all
my
shall meet.
idol, I'm guessing even back then she was a NIKKE. And maybe, because remember, Anichiro wasn't always a heretic, you know, of course, before she got transformed. So maybe, you know, Grave idolized her before then. Maybe she was like a normal NIKKE or something, just like how the Goddess Squad had other NIKKEs idolizing them
See that? I'm strong.
for being
but
the
my
hope of
comrades are
humanity and
stronger.
everything. Maybe 80. We got Overzone was 60 years ago. I forgot.
Come on, let's go.
Overzone was.
Play together.
I will move as
I
you
know. I'm
wish.
trying to remember now. I'm pretty sure it was 80 to 100 years. Oh, 60 to 80.
I will
Okay.
protect you as I protect all my subjects.
No, wait. No, you are right. Because this whole incident with Raptures has been going on for over 100 years. But that particular
Everything
Overzone,
superfluous will be
yeah,
banished from paradise.
60 to 80 years ago.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I want to say it was 80.
Return to where you belong.
Because I've also been looking at Grave every time she shows up, of course.
I will
Like,
re-engage.
I don't know, just some kind of hint maybe, like her hair, you know, the things that, like the writings on her clothing, for some kind of
I
hint
shall
to
grant
who
you
she
victory,
really
Your
is.
Grace.
Like if she was alluded to earlier on in the story, and we just
Very
didn't
well.
know it.
Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
I will move as you wish. Step back.
Very well. Moving out.
There's nothing. You were guessing. You were guessing the whole time until chapter
I will
32.
show you what
Gotcha.
Eden is
Okay.
capable of.
Like, yeah, Grave just kind of showed up.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It's just like, who are you? The only thing that we have to go on
Kingdom, all shall kneel.
is that she said 7 doors when she used her
Return to
weapon,
where you belong.
which leads to some kind of connection with Snow White.
Everyone follow me.
Snow White used to make weapons way back then. So, I mean, she still does, but like, yeah, Snow White makes weapons. And her weapons are 7 dwarves. So,
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
and also, Behemoth did say using weapons and things that aren't yours. So she picked it up somewhere. So who exactly
Very
is
well.
she?
Moving out.
Step back.
Come on, let's go.
Save you some anxiety. That is explain the side stories
here.
and
There's no
blah.
cause for
So don't
concern.
forget to check. Really? We may have to read some blah messages. It doesn't take long.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom,
Now let me ask you
all
this.
shall kneel.
Is that like during this chapter, or you mean like after
Return to
chapter
where you
32?
belong. Time to finish.
I didn't even look until yesterday and think it was like, holy fuck, this is great.
I shall grant you
Because
victory, Your Grace.
I read my blah messages. Like I do, I'm caught up with those. Well, not until recently, of course. Because new stuff came out, but might be after 32, but check after this one. Okay.
Are you ready?
Moving.
Didn't show up until yesterday. Alright.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Yeah, because I'm just really curious. Because the things that she says and that how she's behaved. Like, yeah, Grave just doesn't
Under the light
really
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
She doesn't want to associate with anyone. She said she's doing what she's doing because no one understands, and she just said now, like, my idol. And so, as you know, we as commanders say, like, her personality isn't what you think it is.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
You think I, who's addicted to NIKKE, didn't look? What? Cinderella was supposed to join Goddess Squad, but Overzone happened. Yeah, that's another thing too.
Victory, Your Grace.
She got corrupted before she was. And there was also that mentioning of her being like Commander back then, like his daughter. I don't know if they touch upon that ever again.
I will move
What's
as
this?
you wish.
Ah,
Moving.
hold on.
Come on, let's go.
It's right there. Oh. Piling project report 30-1. Okay. Move back to surface to continue test number 30. NJK 2.0. Derelict City. Construction successful, materials abundant. Note, a reconstruction signal detected near the coordinates of PBZ 188 from test number 30 awaiting confirmation. First phase of testing complete.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
Moving.
Step back. It is dangerous.
I will move as you wish.
Or the Red Dash event.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Red Dash. Oh, that was Red Hood's. Yes, it was Red Dash. Yep. Overzone was before that, and that we saw what happened to the Goddess Squad. But then Red Dash event happened when Red Hood supposedly put her down,
Banished from paradise.
but she survived.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Yeah, I'm just gathering thoughts in my head, like questions and things. I'm wondering if they're going to answer. Overzone is later in the timeline, actually. They released them out of order.
Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, gotcha. Like chronological order, it would be Red Line first, and then Overzone. Because Overzone happened after Red Hood left.
Coming. Moving.
It's funny. Both Rappy and Red Hood just abandoning, just leaving. They're like, nah, we're done. I never reran Dorothy. People are mad. That's right. That's true. Dorothy hasn't had a rerun.
Return to where you belong.
Actually, it's funny, but Modernia did briefly, but yeah. Like I said, it was hilarious. When Dorothy first showed up, I remember her banner and seeing her and everything. I was just like, ooh. I'm like, oh yeah. And I do not regret a single pull on Dorothy. Like, I'm sure there's, like, you know, better meta choices for some people, but I'm like, nah, Dorothy.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Come on, let's go.
Here we go. I'm sure we'll get some answers, but not all.
Moving.
And just press that button beforehand. All right.
I will
you returning?
Yes, Grave has sustained heavy injuries.
Then I suggest you pick up the pace. The crystal chamber is approaching.
What?
It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll hurry.
Please do.
I turn back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Anise and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rappy continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone. We've got to hurry.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there?
What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing from her body served a defensive purpose. And notice there wasn't any of it around her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out.
I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
Oh, hi, Unwa. Sorry about that.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive.
Unwa smiled. Where's our smile counter for her?
It's about time you showed some improvement.
Thanks.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
See?
Unwa giving a compliment?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah. It is.
See?
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be chasing after us? Most likely, considering she's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared. How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one.
Wait. It's not, though.
What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you. You mean you're not afraid? Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit. That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out. I'm worried too, but we've got to stay strong. I know, you're right.
They got that part where their minds got wiped. Whoa. This song is great too. No, but Marion or Modernia. Technically, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's not technically true.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Return to where you belong. To the groove.
Let's see.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, see? They usually stop it.
Everything superfluous.
Marion is their sister from another mother. That is true. But still, she was technically a heretic before. She was the first one that they saw.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'm surprised that it hasn't gone into the next phase yet.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Really? Okay.
I had a great time! Where to now?
No phase change for campaign. I was disappointed. Yeah, aw. Okay.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. How's Grave holding up?
Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs.
Great, thank you.
However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave is a mass-produced NIKKE.
Okay. I was on the right track. I knew it.
What?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on. It can't be.
It's well over 100 years old.
Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long?
Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more.
Wait a minute.
Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them?
No, I think we should leave it for now.
Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Do it.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this.
Rappy. You said that you felt this rage well up inside you when you saw Anichiro, didn't you?
Yes, and?
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
That's not like you, Rappy. The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anichiro. Maybe they even came to blows at one point. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marion did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave, and just look at Grave and all she's done up until now. Does it really look to you like she intends on awakening Anichiro?
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana.
Rappy.
If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Graves' goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me, and I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
Go ahead and wake her up, Mama.
All right. I'll administer the stimulant.
Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically. Once she catches sight of her weapon and the coffin, she bolts towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She is obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
Cut the crap.
You sound so much different than before.
What did you do to me?
What the heck?
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Oh, shoot. Damn, Mana, you're good. Thanks, Mana. Okay. And that's it. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way. That's it. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go check these messages. Let's definitely do that.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, is this the... I think this is the battle song. Nice. I'm happy. Let's go back and check these messages. Are we doing a NIKKE double feature? Are we doing both chapters? It's like we might have to. Yeah. Let's go to these messages. Let's see. Yes. Okay, this is just Alice. Group Unlimited. No, this is just, Servant, are you busy now? Rabbity, are you busy now? Nope. Perfect timing then. I thought you'd be busy. Yeah, totally. How's your signal? So far, so good. It's been smooth sailing up to this point, thanks to these gloves. This is the first time that I've chatted with you for longer than a few seconds, Queen. I'm so happy. Hilarious. Me too. Anything I can do for you? Ludmila and Alice take a while to reply. Hey, Rabbity. Queen hadn't replied, so I went to her room to see what was going on. She took off her gloves to make some tea, so her combi link is no longer with us. That face, that's great. Her hand can do damage even when she's making tea? I'm not 100% sure myself. The Queen is wondering which type of tea you prefer. Black tea or green tea? Green tea. Wow, I didn't expect that. I thought you would prefer sweet tea. What makes you ask? Ah, Queen wants to have afternoon tea, but unfortunately she is out of your favorite tea. Next time, then. Servant, I hope you're not too disappointed. Queen wanted me to tell you that. I see. I hope we can have afternoon tea together. Sooner rather than later. Me too. Okay. So it doesn't look like any of those messages showed up. Maybe it's after chapter 32 then.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
You need to. It's so good. It ramps like chapter 20. Hey, you know what? We'll do it. Like, we'll do it. So let's go right. Actually, hold on. Yep, there we go. Advance. Okay, chapter 32. As always, let's get a look at the board before we... Oh, wow. Oh, what the... Huh? Okay. Interesting.
I will move as you wish.
The song that's playing right now.
Moving.
Let's play together.
Very well. Moving out.
Also, don't forget to check your cat cafe. I did earlier, actually.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
It's like, yeah. It's like I've been doing things in that as well, too. The music, too. So, yeah, this is a,
Everything's superfluous, so we
this is our NIKKE double feature. Because, yeah, that chapter actually went by pretty quickly and smoothly. And the story is just too good. Plus, that leaves us more time to do the event as well. Yeah, only took 2 hours.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Shouldn't have any struggles? I don't think so. I think we're good. And even if when you're slightly underpowered, it's still not undoable.
Come on, let's go.
I want item.
Play together.
Can I?
I
Hold
will
on.
move as you wish.
Aha.
Step back.
What? Why?
Bounce, bounce.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come on, let's...
Coming.
Moving.
Are you ready?
Fine.
Moving.
Just because the item's there.
Ooh, it's like playing hide and seek.
If the item wasn't there, I would have gone straight to the other battle. Like, when I see them, I'll pick them up. But I'm not just looking for all of them. I can always just come back later and do that.
Everything's superfluous.
Shiny
so we
gets?
vanish
Yeah.
from paradise.
It's like, I saw it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But yeah, we need questions
To
answered.
where you belong.
And now Grave can actually give them to us because her language module is
Everyone
fixed.
follow me.
But you merely delay the inevitable.
It's just a matter of if she wants to. And it was confirmed, like Mana said, she is a mass-produced NIKKE. Now, you guys, you should have seen my face, actually, when she said that.
Victory, Your Grace.
Like, smiling ear to ear. I'm like, hold on. Are they actually doing what I think they might be doing?
Come on, let's go.
Bounce, bounce.
What the? There we go. But at the same time,
Moving out.
it could just be
Step back.
a
It is
random
dangerous.
mass-produced NIKKE. Pine, yeah, no.
Come on, let's go.
Get your happy feelings out of here. Damn. Oh well. Let's see. I'm sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Are you feeling a bit calmer now?
Yes.
I won't beat around the bush. Is Anichiro, the heretic, inside that coffin?
Don't you call her that.
If not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it is Anichiro inside there, then we'll do whatever we can to get it. If that's not the case, however, and it's someone special to you, I'm willing to help you.
You'll help me? You'll help us?
Us? Oh? Yes. I guess she means herself and the person inside the coffin. So please, tell us who or what is inside that coffin.
I don't believe you. Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations. I don't believe you.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before.
That's hilarious, because I was just about to say that. I was about to say, well, at least we can understand her better now.
Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Rappy slowly approaches grave.
Stay back.
Rappy's hair turns red. Rappy! Soon, Rappy's hair returns to its original color.
You say we steal from the dead? That we besmirch their reputation? That's not true. I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit. In the end, I couldn't. It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
But, eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same. I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on. So I gave up. You said before that you need to rewrite the story. That's your mission.
My mission.
And you don't give up on your mission, do you? It's been more than 100 years, and you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve. So, tell me everything. What you know, and what you're trying to do. If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing your mission through, then I can help.
I still don't believe you. The hero Red Hood. I can't tell if you're carrying on her legacy, or if you're insulting it.
Grave, look at this.
Huh? This is...
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her. Red Hood.
It's a long story, but we met with Red Hood a while ago. This is a video recording of her last will and testament. She entrusted us with the future.
Yes.
Off to work? Wait. All right, Jean. Have a good day at work. Stay safe.
I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her.
How was it?
It was good. She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Oh. How I envy you.
Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going through her mind.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers. I want to see it again. Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
She keeps saying us.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
So, I'm guessing, yeah, there's others for sure. And she finally called her Cinderella. So,
Everything superfluous
yeah.
is banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I honestly think we're leading
To where you
to
belong.
Cinderella maybe actually joining us and being playable. And if you think about it from a certain perspective, having someone like her on our side would also make a lot of sense, given that eventually we're going to have to face even stronger opponents and the queen herself. This war has been going on for over a century, so the amount of powers that we're going to face, and strength, yeah, that could very well be it. And the reason why we're going through all of this leading up to Cinderella's awakening is because Cinderella is a pretty big deal.
Move as you wish. Encounter. Very well. Moving out.
Yes, Cinderella and her. Yeah, I do hope that we get Grave as well too. But because at first they do a really good job of making it seem like, oh no, we can't let Anna Chiro, in quotations, awaken, because that's just gonna be devastating, because we're looking at it as if she's just a plain old enemy. But as the chapters went on, as we saw, it's just like, wait a minute, what if she actually isn't anymore? Like we said, what if she turns out to be like a Marion situation? The help us is Grave and Cinderella. Okay. Gotcha. I thought they were going to use that opportunity to be like, oh yeah, there are others out there who are for this cause of like awakening Cinderella. Like other maybe mass-produced Nikkes that have survived all this long while. But see, even Grave, even her existence brings up like other thoughts and things. Like, of course, she's probably done some things to last this long, but mass-produced Nikkes can indeed do things, as we've seen in the past, that we didn't think were possible. You shush. We're on the journey right now. I know. I mean, you guys know me here. I have a tendency to do that. It's like, just have to like analyze everything and just ask questions. It's like, that's gonna be answered. Just go through it. It's like, okay. Well, it's all in fun. It's because it's so good. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, glass slippers. If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense to everyone?
time around. Well, good for you.
Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with it, though. It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not. I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
That's correct. But look at Modernia. There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not unheard of. Also, regardless of what her current situation is, if we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark. It'd be a big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic. Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is. The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results. All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
That wasn't a no. Almost just like, I'd win.
That's true.
Right.
Are you okay, Rappy?
What is it?
You seem to have something on your mind.
I was just thinking about Behemoth. Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon. In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform. We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster. I was thinking about ways in which we can pull this off.
Glad to have you back.
I'm putting my trust in you, in your judgment, and in Grave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
I can't make heads or tails of whether you two get along or not. Okay. So now we have a plan.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Got any more questions? I'll try and be very vague. Not at the moment. I'm sure we'll find them out this chapter. Or at least I'm hoping so.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom,
Seems
all shall
we've
be.
got everything under control at the moment.
Return to where you belong.
Our goal is to get glass slippers and to wake Cinderella up.
Why don't they just develop
But
something
dealing
like
with
the Beast
Behemoth,
magazine?
I mean, and she's absolutely right. Because she's so strong already, I forgot that they do have transformations. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Why? Really?
Let's play together!
Come on, let's go.
We don't have to go through it. We just watched it. I'm just gonna skip it. Or maybe they'll just start us off with the battle.
I will protect you as
Okay,
I protect
yeah,
all of
good.
my
I was about to say. At least they were nice enough to implement that into the coding. if you DC or something, it has its like automatic save points. It took you a long time to log in earlier. Yeah, like I said, it only started doing that for me after this patch. So, yeah, it's definitely this patch.
Reloading.
And like you said, it's probably because of the collab and all the new systems. There's some corruption going on in the systems right now. I think a few raptures snuck into the coding.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Be careful out there. Everyone.
Is there something we should know?
The areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals.
Oh.
What? How'd that happen so quickly?
The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Wow, it really is like a game of tug-of-war. Must you comment on every little thing?
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations. I didn't expect the crystals to expand so rapidly.
For now, forget about the A-pillars. Until we neutralize Behemoth, using them will be a waste of time and resources.
You mean we've gotta take her down?
But now, let's focus on glass slippers.
Understood.
No.
Moving. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so Behemoth is forcefully doing this.
I will move as you wish.
Coming. Very well.
Can we get around?
Moving out. Step
Nope.
back. It is moving.
Yeah, see, Behemoth isn't stupid either.
Get lost.
She's not coming directly for us. She's doing other things first. She's like reclaiming her area. I'm wondering if this is going to be the pattern as well, too. Like, we're going to have to go into each area that belongs to one of the 4 beasts.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Because what would she... Well, she calls herself Behemoth.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Then there's the jellyfish chick. I forgot her name. But I think it started with an A as well, too.
Moving. Very step back.
Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
But,
Step back. Moving.
who else could there be?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Yeah, not sure. I guess they haven't been introduced yet.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Loli Boralio?
Return to where you belong.
Okay, yes. You're right, that is her name. Wait, why did I say A? I don't know. I think I was thinking because I said Anichiro so much, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. The jellyfish is Liberalio, yeah. But that's funny, Loli Boralio. Yup.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And we know that she's definitely stronger than Nihilister.
moving. Very well. Moving out.
Shiny. Oh. Deep within the crystal region. Okay. Original file damaged. Only subtitles remain. I've been lost in the crystal region for days, it seems. I don't know how long I've been walking, but I keep venturing deeper and deeper. Is there no end to this place? I'll try to record as much as I can.
Very well. Encounter.
And for them to be working together, like the four beasts, that's also somewhat unusual. Simply because they usually have their own agendas, or they're just, they're working by themselves. But
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
they have their own little group.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Usually the four beasts are the ones associated
Return to where you belong.
from the Bible. Yeah. Stating they don't want to name them. Gotcha.
Delaying the inevitable.
But as we were discussing before with the whole Grimm's models and everything and what they were going on, so we've discussed things like this before, and we turned out to be right about that.
Are stronger.
And it's also hilarious that we're currently playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 at the same time. If they go into that as well too here in NIKKE, what a coincidence.
Moving out.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alice being the fifth beast because she's a rabbit who will eat the world. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube.
So Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No.
Oh. Well, that was confirmed quickly.
But I thought she was the first heretic.
She was fixed.
Vaphaus.
That's right. You're well informed. I'm impressed.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep. So, how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
Her specialized weapon.
Oh my goodness. That makes so much sense. Like the story of Cinderella. You have to find the shoe that fits.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
Yep.
How did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation. They were severe enough that they rendered her comatose. The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her. Given her state at the time, she was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts and materials. She's almost fixed.
How'd you find the parts that you needed?
By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube.
Ah.
It increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more. However, even once the repairs are carried out, that won't make her regain consciousness. That will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal? How could she have survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material. It makes her impervious to the crystals. In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden.
Hidden from what?
Heretics. Heretics can sense one another. A few times, we were discovered, and each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon.
Oh,
It wasn't easy getting her back.
Nihilister.
I'm not strong enough. I wasn't able to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt. So I hid her in the crystal. But I was discovered due to the commotion I made.
How long have you been here?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too. I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
Here, down in the depths, Behemoth has it.
Figures.
What does Behemoth want with Cinderella?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the four beasts are after.
I think they want to corrupt her, to be honest.
All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal. And that means Cinderella isn't safe.
I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many. If Behemoth manages to call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come, I'll show you the way.
Okay. Another thing I was going to say is, it might not only be corruption, they might want to use like her technology in her body because since she was the first one. Maybe they're trying to complete what they were doing back then with fusion as well too.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Since she was the
all
first,
shall
like, I guess, perfect fusion.
return to where you belong.
Since Anise was carrying Coffin, she's the pumpkin coach. Ha.
Better reload.
But, yeah. I think it's more than just corruption.
Great time! Where to now?
Just like when they kept, when Chatterbox kept calling us, or them, like fake humans and all that.
Come on, let's go.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
Music.
Bounce, bounce.
Very well. Moving out.
Bounce, bounce.
Come on,
Let's play together.
Moving.
I don't know why, I just had to check.
today sure isn't your lucky day.
It's like that was my RPG kicking in.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Is she going to call her allies? Has she already called her
Keep the
allies?
momentum going.
Because that could be something too.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
think we can sneak past.
Encounter.
Ah. Hold on. No, stop.
I will move as you wish.
Coming.
Damn it. The circles aren't even touching. Fine.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Whatever. More pull juice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this second anniversary.
Banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom.
I think it's gonna be a good one. I mean, their anniversary, the first anniversary was great. But with more and more happening in the story too. I wonder what kind of characters we're gonna see.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay.
Very well.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Then more story after this battle.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Also, I love the fact that they gave us Alice for free.
Where you belong.
Because I didn't have her. She was one who I haven't had for the longest time.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. Moving.
Yep.
Step back.
There
It
we
is
go.
dangerous.
Very well. Moving out.
Before that, we need to do a quick inspection on ourselves.
No, we need to hurry.
You think we don't know that? We have no idea when we'll run into Behemoth. We need to be prepared.
Preparation is not necessary. We will simply fight with every last ounce of strength we have.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation is key.
Fighting at full capacity simply means giving it your all.
And I'm telling you that in order to do that, we need to prepare.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
Wow, this is going nowhere.
That's not giving it your all. That's glorified suicide.
It's not suicide at all. It's just giving it all you've got.
Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Yeah, that's really stupid of you.
Wow, you're really shaking a bunch.
Tactics are superfluous. Just give it your all.
Why don't you sit down? And let me teach you a few things about tactics.
No, we must hurry.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
You've got a rotten attitude.
Damn.
Get over here, now!
Grave reluctantly approaches Unwa. Is putting those two together a good idea?
It should be okay. Unwa is more lenient towards newcomers. In her own way.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
As the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessments, Unwa stands further out, lecturing Grave. And while she seems a bit agitated, I doubt it's anything to worry about.
Rappy? Yes? When are you going to apologize to Unwa?
Huh? Bestie, where are your manners? Rappy needs some time, that's all.
I know that. But,
Go ahead, Bestie. Say what you want to say. Bestie turns her head to the side and stares at Una, who is still off in the distance giving her lecture to Grave. Without taking her eyes off Unwa, Bestie begins to speak.
You know how Unwa is. Actually, she was devastated when Rappy left. She hasn't been able to move on since.
It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You do this? Learn to read the room.
She keeps talking about the past, about how we accomplished more back then, how we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since Rappy left, we've all stayed the same. Unwa's still upset about Rappy leaving without saying anything, and she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now. But relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this. I don't want to stay stuck like this. I read in a book once that a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Bestie. Okay, I understand. That's why you've been squabbling with Unwa.
Yes. Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me, but we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her.
So, Rappy, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed. Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
Unwa and Grave head back to the rest of the group.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
Did you learn anything?
I did.
How'd it go?
My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
No. We need to hurry.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Okay. So yeah, Rappy's going to definitely have to apologize soon.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's funny how Bestie was the
Return
one.
to where you belong.
But yeah, it had to be said.
Time to finish.
It's like Rappy definitely in the wrong for this one. Like, she may have had her own reasons, but she should have at least apologized.
I had a great time! Where to now?
Uh-oh. Well. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, which way to go?
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
I will move as you wish.
That's a defense battle.
Step back.
Base
It is
defense. There we go.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, see? These are much faster.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Encounter. Very well. Moving out. I will show you what Eden is capable of. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Like, I'm really wondering
Under the light of the kingdom,
if
all
Behemoth's
shall kneel.
allies are going to show up. Like, are they going to introduce them this
Return to where
chapter?
you belong.
Or is it just no, face off against Behemoth?
Better reload.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as you wish.
Very well. Moving out.
Moving.
Come on, let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Come on, let's go.
I think we might have to do the other battle too. I don't think we can sneak by, even after this.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
No
paradise.
clue with that emote. Yeah, huh?
Under the light of the
I know
kingdom,
you know,
all
Wriggle.
shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Like, I'm just wondering if they do show up, like, how much trouble are we going to be in? Because it's not going to be easy. I meant, situational wise.
Your king has won another victory.
Let's see.
Moving.
Aha.
I will move.
Damn it.
Come on,
Whatever.
let's go.
I'll get that later.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
I will move
Defense.
as you wish.
There we
Very
go.
well.
Base
Moving out.
defense.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
No, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
CRSP.
Return to where you belong.
Crisp. You trying to spell crisp?
I'm sorry.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All the purple cat girls are turning into orange cat girls at level 30. Oh,
Very well.
Are you ready? Then let's
talking
go.
about cat fantasy. I mean, isn't that a good thing? How can I know who the best is if they're all orange? What do you mean? Just play with your favorites. Make them all the best.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I was actually looking at some of them earlier, and they're like, I guess you call it like their social boosts. The one that they give you for free, Anja, she actually works well with the other two that I already have on the team, which is hilarious.
I had a great time! Where to now?
Alright, here we go.
Very well. Step back. It is dangerous.
Bounce, bounce!
How much further?
Soon.
Okay. That weapon you're using. You called it 7 dwarves, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's the same weapon that Snow White uses.
How did you know that?
We know each other. She's lent us a hand multiple times before.
My goodness. You all are something.
My question is, what are you doing with Snow White's weapon?
I'm holding on to it. That's all.
Have you met her?
No, I haven't. We don't know each other.
So, how?
I intend to meet her and return it to her. It's just that I haven't met her yet. Could you help me find her?
We'll try.
Snow White and the Goddess Squad. No. Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
Huh?
They fought, so they can't meet.
They did? When?
A long time ago.
How long ago exactly?
Everyone, lay low and check your 10 o'clock. Behemoth should be there.
We follow Shifty's instructions and get down, focusing our gaze in the direction indicated. I don't see anything.
What the? Is she climbing up the building?
Using her clamps to get a hold of the walls, Behemoth is scampering up the face of a building. Each time one of her clamps grips onto the wall, the entire building shakes.
As long as there's a wall, it looks like she can ascend to just about any height.
She just scaled that entire thing. She's on the rooftop now. She seems to be searching for something. Us, I presume.
Or the coffin, to be more precise.
Shifty, how far out from us is she?
Approximately 3 kilometers.
Can we take a shot at her from here?
A single hit won't inflict significant damage on her. The only attack which will serve any function is a concentrated, continuous assault.
Then we have no choice. We'll have to move carefully and avoid detection.
I'm not so sure of that. I think we can take her.
Really?
We may know her weak spot, but there's no knowing what else she could have up her sleeve.
Yeah.
And let's not forget the fact she's most likely able to transform herself somehow. Most importantly, we have no way of countering the crystals that she commands. So stealth is still our best option.
Oh, all right.
Given how much experience this team has with heretics, I'm confident we'd stand a chance in the fight. But a bit of caution never hurt anyone. There are still too many uncertainties at this point. I speak to the team while keeping my eyes squarely fixed on Behemoth. Let's keep moving. Everyone, stay low. Combat should only be used at last resort.
What's wrong?
She seems to be looking this way.
What?
Yes, she's absolutely looking in our direction.
What did you expect when you made it so obvious that you were spying on her? Fortunately, we've got some distance on her. Let's circle around and...
Behemoth is moving.
Behemoth fixes her clamps onto the wall of the building, then begins to crouch down. No! She's gonna launch herself. No way. She crouches down even further. Everyone, get out of the way. Here she comes. Damn. A massive sound reminiscent of an explosion rings out, and part of the building wall collapses. Immediately after, my view is obscured by a massive clamp. I knew it. Yo.
Commander.
There is another resounding bang, causing my ears to ring and the ground to shake. I fall to the ground and tumble through the dirt. I quickly recover and look in front of me, only to see Behemoth.
How the hell did she close that distance so quickly?
It defies all common sense.
I didn't expect you to be able to avoid that.
I'll commend you on having the guts to even attempt sneaking past me.
Unwa quickly raises her weapon to open fire.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
Ah, crap. Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Unwa's body.
Unwa!
Oh no, oh no.
She's been hit all over.
I made sure to stick you nice and proper. You'll become nourishment for them in no time.
My body... it's... getting stiff.
Let's see how you like this.
Behemoth swings her clamps in a wide sweeping motion. Everyone is sent careening backwards. This is impossible.
Why would you say that? The world is full of strange and mysterious things.
Behemoth walks over and uses her clamps to lift Grave off the ground.
I'll be taking that coffin back. Thank you very much.
You can't have it.
I figured that's what you'd say.
You're not taking it.
Was your hair always that color?
Not your business.
Come on, tell me.
Rappy rushes in. Behemoth tosses Grave towards Rappy, but she catches her and places her to the side. Meanwhile, Behemoth's clamps swing forth and latches onto Rappy.
Oh no, you don't.
Rappy catches the clamp with both of her hands. The ear-splitting sound of creaking metal fills the air.
You've gotten stronger.
I won't let you beat me again.
Big words for a puny being.
The pincer closes, and Rappy is completely engulfed by the clamp. A shocked look of dismay runs across her face, and just as our eyes are about to meet, she is completely subsumed by the pincer. Behemoth slams the clamp, which is holding Rappy repeatedly onto the ground. Rappy! There is no response. Her hair color has returned to normal. Rappy!
Call her all you want. She won't be getting up. Hey, how long are you going to keep following me?
As long as I have to.
And when you catch up to me?
The area surrounding me is immediately covered in crystals. She's able to do all this seemingly without lifting a finger.
What exactly is your plan? How do you intend on besting someone as powerful as I?
It's a secret.
Really?
We have a secret weapon, so you better watch out.
I might have fallen for that bluff if you'd managed to keep your voice from shaking. Do you know why I haven't killed every last one of you? It would be so easy. I could walk over and crush all your heads like watermelons right now. Why don't you think I'm doing that?
Because you want to open the coffin.
That's true as well. But there's an even more important reason.
Are you lonely?
How did you know? Is it that obvious?
Don't mess with me, heretic.
Oh, I'm being quite serious. There are only 4 of us, so we always end up talking about the same things. We get along swimmingly as well and never fight, which is excruciatingly boring. I've tried striking up a conversation with Grave numerous times, but as you know, she's hardly a skilled conversationalist. Conversation is the foundation of evolution. I need someone to talk to. So I thought, why not let you tag along and entertain me?
You sound like a villain from a bad action movie.
Every villain has their own set of ideals. I've got to go. See you around. You ought to be careful, by the way. You still have something that I want.
I won't give it to you.
That's precisely what makes it all so fun.
Behemoth disappears with the coffin in tow. Shifty, check everyone's condition.
They're all knocked out cold. You should get out of here immediately. If any raptures come here,
What should I do?
get yourself and everyone to a safe location. However, there's no way a human can lift up a NIKKE. They're far too
I lift Rappy.
heavy.
Tell me where I need to go.
Okay. There's a glass building 50 meters northeast of you. It should be safe there for now.
Got it.
You're not planning on moving everyone, are you? It's not possible. There's no way you can move 7 NIKKEs.
Gonna have to. I can do it.
Understood. I'll continue monitoring the area. You just keep walking straight. Hold on. I'm picking up vital signs from Grave.
I can help.
Okay, thanks.
No, thank you.
Yeah, we need to kind of cut off Uno's head so it doesn't get crystallized. What a mess. So now she has the coffin as well, too. But here's the thing. The one thing that she doesn't know, Behemoth doesn't know, is Grave told us that she's not a heretic anymore.
Return to where you belong. Everyone follow me.
So, And this battle music's different too. You can hear the lyrics in the background. So let's see. Took a page out of Wolverine's book. She's entirely too chill. I absolutely love Behemoth's personality.
I will move as you wish.
She's just like, yeah, whatever.
Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Moving.
Yes.
Coming.
We got around.
Moving.
Upgrade the chest on her new body. Yeah. Unwa's gonna need a new body for
You
sure.
can leave this to me. Trust me.
Actually, everyone might.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
I'm wondering if this is going to be a case of her awakening Cinderella, but then Cinderella is the one to actually kill Behemoth.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all these tracks.
Moving.
Perfect.
Are you ready?
Very well. Moving out.
Snar, snar.
Has everyone regained consciousness? We have to keep going. We need to get that coffin back.
Do we even stand a chance? I know that she took us by surprise, but even so, she practically wiped the floor with us. Not even Red Hood did us any good. Not to mention how Unwa was consumed by the crystals.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. I haven't been consumed yet.
Oh, okay, she's still with us.
You can't even move properly since your body is so stiff.
Oh,
It's still better than having to hear you prattle on all day.
Commander, do you intend on continuing?
Emma,
Yes.
take Unwa to the Harmony Cube. It will help her recover. Any further delay will put her in danger. I'm reminded of what happened to Hammering. Yep.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm continuing with all of you.
No.
Unwa, are you sure you're okay? You've had to lean against the wall this entire time.
And? What's the problem?
Your equilibrium system was hit, wasn't it? You can't maintain your balance. You can't even stand properly, let alone aim your weapon.
I can still be useful as a shield.
Unwa, do you really think that's a strategic move? Mm-hmm. Go back. Like she said, Commander has the final say. That's an order.
Roger.
Very well. We'll head back.
I'll...
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes. Got it.
There we go.
I guess that means we're pressing on.
Let's go.
Are you sure you're okay, Rappy?
I'm fine. And even if I wasn't, I'm going to have Behemoth on her back. If it's the last thing I do.
Huh? Whoa. I've never heard you talk like that before. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been bested in a fight?
I haven't lost yet.
Uh-oh. I love this.
Once my repairs are done, I'll come right back. Wait for me.
We've got an angry Rappy right now. You got it. Alright, let's keep going. No, you.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Rappy is not happy with the outcome. Because it's true, remember, like, for counters, Rappy is usually our ace.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And for her to even get bested like that.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Like, the power difference, if you think about it, between Behemoth and, say, like, Indivilia and Chatterbox. Because remember, Rappy was able to take them no problem. But Behemoth is on a whole different level.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Grave,
What is it?
when Cinderella wakes up, will she be mobile?
Cinderella still hasn't fully recovered, and she has been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be in when she awakens.
In other words, I shouldn't count on getting too much help from her too soon.
There's another issue we must keep in mind. Since she has been asleep for so long, her brain activity has been suppressed to such an extent that she could potentially have suffered negative side effects.
By that you mean...
She could be a blank slate, a tabula rasa on which anything can be written.
Yep.
She'll be able to become anything.
Like a newly hatched chick. I hear that baby chickens think that the first thing they see is their mother. If Behemoth is the first thing she sees after awakening, she could end up becoming a heretic herself.
Right. That's why if you were to open the coffin by force, her life would be in peril. I am the only one who can open the coffin.
That's a rather extreme safety measure.
Cinderella is as dangerous as she is strong. I cannot allow it to happen again. Not again.
Exactly how strong is she?
Even if you all were to gang up on her, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't use us as an example.
Hmm?
What would happen if she went toe-to-toe with Behemoth?
Hard to say.
What do you mean?
A long time has passed. I'm not sure if she is still the same. She might have become weaker. At any rate, she would beat you all rather easily.
You don't have to keep using us as an example.
But if she is the same, there is no one in the world who could defeat her.
Excuse me. I have something to report.
Go ahead.
The Harmony Cube is reaching the end of its lifespan. It seems that using multiple A-pillars is taking its toll.
So are you saying we can't use any more A-pillars?
2 or 3 more may be possible, at most. Any more than that may prove difficult.
Then the plan of covering the crystal region with spikes is...
Temporarily on hold. For now, use the A-pillars in an offensive capacity against Behemoth. The Harmony Cube can be repaired. It will simply take some time.
Okay, noted. Have Unwa and Emma returned yet?
No, not yet. It appears they're having some mobility issues.
Do you think something happened to them?
Those two? I seriously doubt it.
Anyway, thanks for the update.
Of course. I'll talk to you later.
Things aren't looking good. In order to wake Cinderella, we need glass slippers, which is being guarded by Behemoth. She also has the coffin which houses Cinderella. We've confirmed that facing her head-on won't work. In that case, I think we're thinking what I was thinking before. if we just kind of let it happen in a way. But Grave still needs to be the one
I will move as you wish.
to actually wake her up. But let's let Behemoth get them together.
Moving.
So many great interactions this arc. Yeah. Why not use caterpillars? Wait,
I will
what?
move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's over there.
Moving.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Not that way.
Coming.
There we go.
Very well. Moving out.
This seems like fun.
But yeah, now she has both the coffin and glass slippers, but Behemoth still won't attempt to do it.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom.
She said they can't use A pillars, so use caterpillars. Oh, okay. The C pillars, like Neon said earlier.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Few more battles than more story. But yeah. Okay, at least we didn't
I guess I have no
lose
choice but to fight.
Unwa. She's just injured. They're heading back. Hopefully they don't run into any trouble.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It stopped the rabbit.
Return to where you belong.
And she's back.
Next. Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
Just a little closer.
Encounter.
Damn it.
Come on, let's go.
Aha. It worked. Deep within the crystal region. Let's see. Original file damage, only subtitles remain. I found a location completely different from anywhere I've been so far. What is this place? It's some kind of path that's lined with flowers. Well, since I can't go back anyway, I'm going in. Wait. Path that's lined with flowers. Are they talking about the place where Lilith was buried? I'm just looking around real quick to see if there's any place here on this map with flowers. I don't think so. So that's interesting. Alright.
Step back. Moving.
This is nowhere near that, by the way. Oh.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But that's the only place that I can think of. Lilith's body, yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because you learn certain little things from those
Turn to where you belong.
messages and recordings.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Flowers only grow
I shall grant you victory.
where
Your
Dorothy
Grace.
allows them. That's hilarious. And she shows up here. She's like, you called? You said her name too many times, Rico.
Let's
go.
go.
Behemoth gazes intently at the coffin placed on the ground. Muted mechanical sounds emit from the coffin, which Behemoth continues to regard while holding her forehead in consternation.
I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this. I got too carried away showing off. Should I go back? No, that won't look good.
Hey, what are you doing?
Leviathan. What? Uh-oh.
I was just thinking.
You thinking? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, I love the interactions.
Probably thinking about what to eat for lunch. Do you want me to decide for you?
Forget it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you're not? What is it that's vexing you?
I found this, but I have no clue how to open it.
What's inside it?
And Ichiro. She's sleeping inside this thing.
Huh. You found it?
Yeah.
How?
She was hidden inside a crystal. It appears that she had been here all along.
No kidding. She's really got guts.
Amazing how often we overlook what's right under our noses.
Indeed. Huh. Where were you?
Hmm?
You heard me.
Oh, I was around.
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Then how is it that you only found out just now? Don't you dare give me more vague platitudes. Where were you? Tell me the truth.
I just...
Spit it out.
I went to Eden.
Wait, what?
Eden? Are you out of your mind? Why would you go there? What did you do there?
Nothing much. Just said hi.
This is like pulling teeth.
Honestly, I just said hi. That's all.
Were you followed?
No, I'm certain of it.
Okay, that's a relief. But sometimes I don't know what to do with you. I told you to keep a close eye on that entire area. You know that's the closest area to the tunnel. If anything were to go wrong, it would happen there first. I even planted crystals there. Do you have any idea how valuable those are?
Yes, I know.
If you knew that, then why did you wander off somewhere else?
Because this place is boring. There's nothing here.
What do you think you'll possibly find elsewhere that will be so fun? We promised each other that we'd try to do our best. And you're already unable to resist temptation!
Yo, Leviathan.
You've got to straighten up. I gave you the area closest to the tunnel precisely because you said you were bored.
Okay, sorry. Still, I found the coffin.
So now we need to find a way to open it. Right?
Yes. If we were to force it open, we could potentially kill Enichiro, so I'm leaving it be for now. However, I don't think that woman will tell me how to open this thing.
Open it.
Did you hear me? I said that would kill her.
And you're talking like we know her personally. All we need is her body. So just open it already. Dead or alive, we can still use her.
But don't you think she could teach us a few things?
I doubt it.
She could make a good addition to our team.
She's a dinosaur. I don't want any old geezers on our team.
Yo.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an addition to the family.
The only reason you would even semi-want that is because you're so lonely.
Bruh, I kind of want Behemoth to join us now. Like, look what she has to deal with.
Just open it already.
I don't feel like it.
Fine, I'll do it.
What?
I'll come and open it myself. You wait there.
Uh-oh.
You're going to swim all the way out here? That'll take a while.
I'm coming. Don't move and just wait for me. Oh, and don't get all sentimental either. It's pointless.
So now I'm not allowed to have feelings either. How boring. Don't you think, Kenichiro? I guess I should get things ready for our guests.
Yo. Seriously. Like Beetlejuice, huh? She sounds like,
I will send you off
Hilo
without
Zuie.
pain.
You know? Seriously.
Come and get me!
I kind of want to be like, Behemoth, join us. Promise you won't be lonely anymore.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And she went to Eden. We learned some things from that conversation. Like, what the heck?
Return to where you belong.
To say hi. Now, we don't exactly know what she meant by that. Like, hi as in she went there, caused some trouble, you know, kind of saying hi, or literally she knows them at Eden and just went there. But since she's a heretic, I don't see how that would go over well with Dorothy and especially Brohan. So yeah.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Doro will welcome her. That's true. She might actually. Dorothy kinda just... But either way, now we've got Leviathan to worry about. And also by that conversation. See, again, you can see and feel the hierarchy and everything.
I will move as you wish.
With each one of them that we meet, they seem to be stronger and stronger. Deep within the crystal region, let's see. There's something by the entrance that's made of glass. A mirror, maybe? The further I go in, the more of them I see. They seem to become more intricate as well. In fact, they're more like shields instead of mirrors. I'm going to venture in further.
Come on, let's go.
But
Very well. Moving out.
damn it,
Come
what was
on,
I
let's
about to
go.
say?
I will move as you wish.
Like, yeah, Leviathan definitely seems to be
I will protect you as I
stronger
protect all my subjects.
than Behemoth. Also, another thing she said, swim all the way over here. So, she's definitely, you know, water-based. This gives me hope I'll be able to wail for a new Nihilister. We discussed that before too, that's what I was saying. I'm like, if they're doing what I think they're doing with her like that, I think we can look forward to a new version of Nihilister as well too. I love how unhinged Leviathan is too. She's just like, yeah, whatever. Just laughing at Behemoth and stuff too. And we got to see Behemoth as well too, in a a different side to her. Like, she's genuinely bored and sick of this. And lonely. Like, she actually really wasn't lying when she said that.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
Now I'm really starting to wonder what she wants. But oh my god, it makes so much sense now too. Hold on, let me enter this battle.
Let's play together.
Come on, let's go.
Because what she said, I still want something from you. But if you think back to her words before, when she was like, a man.
You ready?
It's just
I'm
like,
ready.
wait a minute. I don't think she's after Bop House. A hug. Yeah, exactly. I honestly think she wants something more. Like, yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Behemoth just wants a hug.
Return to where you belong.
I know it's not literally that, but it could be. She wants the same thing every single heretic wants from him. The black box.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I'm sure we'll find out what it is soon. Yep, and here we go. More story.
I will move coming.
Here it is. Wow, so beautiful.
You're right. In the other areas, it feels like the crystals just grow randomly. But here, it feels like a pathway lined with flowers. Did she make this herself?
Yes. She created, tore down, and recreated different versions of it until she got the shape she wanted.
A true roll of the dice. But why go through all this trouble?
Glass Slippers is just up ahead, so she wanted to decorate the path.
How do you know all this?
I've come here often.
I thought you said it was guarded closely by Behemoth.
She often leaves her post. I've attempted to awaken Cinderella many times, but she was not yet fully healed, and I was unable to wake her. However, Cinderella should be nearly recovered by now. She can be awakened, but now Behemoth is here. I need help.
What if Cinderella is still acting as Anachiro? What will you do?
I will kill her, without hesitation.
How do you plan to do that?
I know her weakness. I can kill her.
Tell us too. In the worst case scenario, we may have to put her down as well.
No. I must be the one to do it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Interesting.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Or coffee, as Luke Cage called it. What?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of
But
the
yeah,
kingdom,
Behemoth
all
is
shall kneel.
like she said, she's already there. She said she's getting things ready for her
Return to
guests.
where you belong.
So let's see what happens.
Keep the momentum going.
I'm wondering how fast Leviathan's gonna get there as well too. I mean, she said it'll take a while, but she's on her way.
Develop something
So,
like an infinite mag. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
you know what's funny?
Sorry to break it.
Since she's water-based, are they leading into part of the main story where we actually will need Helm and the Aegis and all of them?
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Will the ship actually be deployed, like, again?
I'm detecting Behemoth up ahead.
Why, hello there. Are you here for the coffin? I put it up near the front. If you want to go any further, you'll have to go through me. I've always wanted to say that line.
Yeah. With all my might, I hurl the disc towards Behemoth.
That device from before.
A-pillar en route.
Oh, no you don't. Do you realize how much work I put into this place?
Behemoth leaps into the air and catches the A-pillar that was falling towards the ground. She then begins to crush it. Now!
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to arc creation sequence.
The A-pillar starts to vibrate.
What the?
Behemoth's clamp is getting covered by sprouting arc structures.
My clamp!
Her clamp has been disabled. Move in for close quarters combat. The counters rush forward.
Ah, so this is your plan. I'm plenty strong even without my clamps.
Vesti, cover us.
Got it.
A barrage of missiles flies towards Behemoth.
Another smoke screen.
A gigantic explosion rocks the area, covering everything in smoke and flame. Run! All of us sprint forward at full speed, cutting through the smoke and rushing past Behemoth.
How disappointing. Your plan was simply to put up a smoke screen and run off? How unoriginal.
There's a resounding crack. It must be the sound of the glass structures breaking. I didn't expect them to hold her back forever, but they barely bought us any time.
You all can't even entertain me at this point. Time to end this. What?
You should have kept a closer eye on me.
What is this?
I quickly dodge and roll to the side. Behemoth looks down at herself in shock, only to see the disc stuck to her stomach. Ooh.
So you didn't run away after all.
Commander, get down!
An A-pillar smashes directly into Behemoth, crushing her.
Skipping straight to arc generation sequence.
Impressive.
Okay. Narrow, precipitous structures rise up instantaneously, concentrating an immense mass within the confined space. Not even Behemoth can escape from this unscathed. She can't. If she does, we don't stand a chance of defeating her.
Commander.
Did it actually work? Impressive. You're amazing, Commander. Of course. Master is always amazing.
I figured that she wouldn't pay me much mind, and that would be her undoing. One false move, and it would have been all over for me, though.
Impressive.
Well done, Commander. Truly. Having said that, we should get moving. Our opponent is still a heretic, and it would be wise not to delay. Here, take my hand.
Thanks. I take Rappy's hand, but she doesn't pull me up. Instead, I pull myself up, flexing slightly with the effort.
Oh my. Your arms are so...
Okay. After seemingly spacing out for a moment, Rappy pulls me up. Glass Slippers is just ahead of us, correct?
Yes. Let's go.
We all start moving.
Rappy,
Yes?
you've changed too.
Uh-oh.
Have I?
You've got quite the eye for beauty, haven't you?
Bestie noticed.
Not a word of this to anyone.
Sure.
Haha. That was nice.
Very well.
Are you ready?
Wait.
Moving.
There's something inside the innermost crystal. It seems to be the raw material that constitutes the glass shields. This space must be some kind of display room for these shields. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to have so many replicas in one place. It feels a bit odd to say this right now, but they're incredibly beautiful. What are they made of? Sound of collision, sound of falling to the ground, sound of dragging on the floor.
Very well.
Step back.
Moving.
You can leave this to me.
Okay.
Trust me.
I think that was the last message from that person.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. I'm with you. Everyone follow me.
Just a little bit. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. I will move as you're coming. Moving.
The final battle before the final fight.
Are you ready? I'm ready!
I think that's the first time I heard her say that. Are you ready? I'm ready. Oh no, they're silenced.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Really? Can't stand when they do that. They'll stop shooting the boss just to kill everything else.
Your king has won another victory.
All right, here we go.
Very well.
Encounter.
I will move as you wish.
The coffin is here.
So she was telling the truth. She must have been confident she'd defeat us. Yeah, if it were me, I would have lied. Are you proud that you have less morals than a heretic? I always tell the truth. Good grief.
Where is Glass Slippers?
Up ahead, inside the flower bud.
Grave walks forward.
It was right here.
What's going on?
It's gone. She betrayed us.
What?
Incoming heat source. It's coming from above. What's going on? Is it some kind of crystal chamber? Whatever it is, it's flying? We don't know what it is, but the Harmony Cube is exhibiting a reaction.
Glass slippers.
That's what Cinderella wears?
Glass slippers have been covered by crystals. This is an insult. Glass slippers cannot be used by anyone else other than Cinderella. So they covered it in crystals.
Incoming attack!
Glass slippers attack all those who do not wield it.
Oh.
We have to remove the crystals that cover it.
I thought you said it'd been consumed by them. What would be the point?
Just like Cinderella, glass slippers are unable to be compromised. Ever.
So, as long as we're able to remove those crystals, this thing should be fine?
That's right. I'll leave this to you. I have to go and make sure the coffin is okay.
Okay. Leave it to us.
All right. Here we go. Okay, I do know what this track is though. Cosmograph posted it. I love this.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
So, Behemoth still has to be alive if that's the case. Because she can control the crystals.
Better reload. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't we develop something like an infinite magazine? Preparing to reload.
Its health is just dropping.
Better reload. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. I'll take you. Everyone follow me. To the room. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
What the heck?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'll take you. Everyone follow me. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
So good. As the crystals shatter, 4 huge shields fall to the ground. The shields possess a mirror sheen, reflecting the surrounding environment off their surfaces.
Grave. We've done it. Grave?
Grave comes running.
Glass slippers.
Doesn't look much like a shoe to me. Me neither.
Is it still fully functional?
Yes. Like I told you, glass slippers cannot be compromised.
And the coffin?
Also unharmed.
Thank goodness.
They fed the Harmony Cube fragments to the crystal so that it would expand and cover glass slippers. They wanted to keep this weapon for themselves at any cost.
Why would they want a weapon that they couldn't use?
It could be symbolic. Perhaps they consider it a legendary weapon of some kind. That's probably why they also decorated the path.
I see.
Let's wake Cinderella.
Yes.
The familiar and terrifying sound of glass breaking fills the air.
What is that?
Grave, hurry. Behemoth is coming.
That quickly? Here she comes.
Behemoth is charging towards us. Everyone, fire. Everyone unleashes a maelstrom of bullets and missiles, but it does nothing to stop Behemoth. She receives the full brunt of the assault and continues to charge forward unfazed.
Die. You first.
Behemoth approaches without slowing down, snatching Grave with her clamp and hurling her into a nearby wall. Crystals shatter all around, sending fragments flying.
First up, the brains of the operation.
My stomach feels warm. Oh no. One of the crystals has pierced my abdomen. I feel my legs give way, and I fall to my knees. Ah!
Commander! Master!
Don't come near. You can't touch my blood. Don't come close.
What are you saying? If you don't stop the bleeding...
I'll be fine. Just stay back.
Okay.
My vision is getting hazy. Everything sounds far off and muffled. I feel cold. Anise is sent flying. Neon is crushed. Rappy collapses. Vesti tumbles across the ground. I have to get up and command them. I open my eyes. How long have I been out? I look around me frantically. Everyone is lying on the ground, motionless. Rappy, Anise, Neon, Vesti. The only one I can't see is Grave.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Some kind of secret weapon or something along those lines? Once I took you out, the rest of them came tumbling down like dominoes. I doubt Grave will divulge how to open this coffin. Well, what should I do?
Behemoth picks up the coffin with her clamps.
I really wanted to meet her. What's this? The weight's different.
Behemoth breaks the coffin open with her clamps. There's a small burst of sparks, and the sounds of vibrations emanating from the coffin cease.
It's empty?
Wait, what? I frantically look around in search of Grave, and see her standing in front of a tall crystal which is bathed in darkness. Inside that crystal, a figure can faintly be made out. When we were fighting glass slippers...
You got me. You were tricked. You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
Rappy hurls herself at Behemoth and slams her fist into her face. Behemoth's jaw becomes slightly warped, but other than that, there is no discernible damage. One of her clamps sends Rappy flying back. Rappy! Get up! I have to get up. I have to do something. Anything.
Wow, look at you standing up.
We just run over and touch her with our blood.
That must have hurt like hell.
Take this. I hurl the disc at Behemoth, and it feebly lands between her feet.
Target area acquired.
Skipping all sequences. Proceeding straight to activation upon impact.
I'm starting to get sick of this.
Just as Behemoth's clamp reaches out,
What the?
sparks fly from Behemoth's clamp as it stops dead in its tracks.
It's a hit, but slightly to the right.
Oh shoot! Oh no! Look at Unwa! That's not good.
Adjusting the coordinates. Just a moment.
I will say, that's one good thing about these crystals. You don't have to adjust your aim every single time.
Aw.
The only downside is that they have a time limit.
I'll fire off a bit more. I want her to feel the same pain she's inflicted on us.
Go for it.
Yo. What?
What a thorn in my side you all are.
The A pillar is coming.
Behemoth jumps back. Miss. Vesti rushes in under the incoming A-pillar before it hits the ground, and it lands directly on her shoulders. Carrying the now bent A-pillar on her shoulders, Vesti uses her entire body to hurl the stake. What the heck?
This is a bit dangerous.
With a swing of her clamp, Behemoth knocks away the A-pillar. Seizing the opportunity, Vesti dives in close and tackles Behemoth.
Your offenses are useless if I'm up close.
I could say the same thing to you.
Don't be so sure about that.
Vesti unleashes a volley of missiles into Behemoth at point-blank range.
What is this? A suicide attack?
Yo, freaking Vesti.
Why are you laughing?
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
Link with glass slippers complete. Finally, Cinderella will awaken.
It's quiet.
No. Why? Why?
Something flies out of the smoke and lands in front of me. It's Vesti, who has been sliced in two.
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win.
Oh no. Don't worry, we'll defeat her.
Please.
We continue our assault on Behemoth, but nothing seems to work. Behemoth uses her clamps to clasp onto a giant chunk of crystal, and then flings it towards the sound of the gunfire. I was about to say, oh no. An explosion rings out in the distance, and the gunshots stop. I lurch forward, barely hanging on to consciousness.
What did I do wrong? Her body is fine, and the linking went well. Has it simply been too long?
Grave is hit by Behemoth's attacks and is sent hurling backwards. Behemoth stands before Cinderella, who remains trapped inside the crystal.
Well, I appreciate you trying to fix her up. I'll take it from here.
I think we need our blood, the Vapaus. Behemoth clamps onto the crystal, creating cracks and fissures through it. Then... uh-oh. The crystal shatters. Time freezes. The NIKKE, dressed in pale blue, lies on the ground, surrounding by crystal shards. And then, she opens her crimson eyes. Here she is.
Cinderella.
Cinderella looks around inquisitively, then locks eyes with Behemoth.
Who are you?
There she is.
Hello, Enichiro.
Cinderella is a blank slate now and highly impressionable. We can't allow Behemoth to corrupt her.
Enichiro?
What's wrong? Is your memory a bit spotty? You're Enichiro, the first heretic. My predecessor.
Enichiro. Yes, that was it. That was my name.
Cecil mentioned to me that she was unsure what would happen to a NIKKE if they were exposed to my blood. I knew it. Whatever happens, it can't get any worse than how things are going now. And so I swing my blood-soaked fist at Behemoth with all my might. Oh shoot. Damn.
A punch? Really? A human stepping up to me? Your tenacity is truly impressive. I'll give you that much. It's such a waste. Would you like to join us? We don't usually add new members to the team, but I'll make an exception for you. Wait. What is this? Why is this? That dark matter. What's going on?
Behemoth is in pain. The Vapaus is taking effect. Grave.
It's over. Cinderella has been corrupted.
Time to use our blood again. Grave puts her hand to her heart.
Now, I will do what must be done with my own hands.
Oh, or this. No, don't give up. You've come so far. What you've desperately wanted. Don't give up now. You can still have what you fought for. Yes, there still must be hope. Bring her back.
Cinderella.
Grave staggers towards Cinderella.
Cinderella.
What are you calling me? My name is Anachiro.
No, you're Cinderella. Open your eyes. We can rewrite the past. We can erase all that shame. Let's write a new story together. All stories should have a happy ending. Now, get up.
Huh?
I said get up, Cinderella.
Cinderella reaches out her hand and touches the tip of Gray's helmet with her fingertips.
Do you know me?
I do. I do.
But I don't know you. Show me your face.
Uh-oh.
It's not pretty.
Show me.
Here we... Oh boy.
My face is badly damaged. You might not recognize me. My voice has changed as well. It may not sound familiar to you anymore.
Cinderella caresses Grave's cheek, looking at the scar-riddled visage before her. As she does, tears fall from her eyes.
Beautiful. You were always so beautiful. You still are. You protected me.
Cinderella?
What should I do now? Tell me, my greatest audience.
What we were supposed to do long ago. What we wanted to accomplish so badly, but were unable to. Our enemy. The enemy of humanity. Bring them down. My goddess of victory.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
The audience has spoken. I will rewrite this story and continue it.
Behemoth
I
approaches.
don't know what came over me. Did I eat some bad food or something?
She has more or less recovered from the Vapaus. Behemoth spreads her arms wide and flashes a big smile.
Cinderella, what are you waiting for?
Glass slippers fully connected. Let it rain.
Let it rain. A bright blue light is glowing, casting a scattered panoply of illumination. Amongst this light, Cinderella, awoken from her slumber, confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness. It's like a scene from the legends of old. A fairy tale.
A story that was once defiled and kept from the world. An old, forgotten fairy tale. Now, in this place, in this very moment, it will be rewritten.
Hold on. What are you doing? Wait!
Tell me, am I beautiful now?
You are radiant.
After hearing Graves' joyous voice, I lose consciousness. Is that it? Oh, they did it again. No. Okay. It's not over quite yet. It says enter the lobby.
Moving. Very well. Moving out.
All right, let's go. Now you gotta wait till anniversary. Yeah. I look up to see a ceiling. I'm in the infirmary room at Reclamation Site 01. My body seems okay. There's a slight discomfort in my stomach, but nothing major. Plus, the mere fact that I'm lying here means... What happened? I sit up to assess the situation and look around. The first thing that catches my eye is Cinderella. What? She is sitting down and looking at a hand mirror. Oh, okay. I mean, that's always a nice sight when you first wake up.
Hello, Prince Charming.
Okay. Listen. We roll. We roll. A third hole in the same spot? Yeah, that's gotta suck. We roll.
You finally come to.
What did you call me?
You're the one who found my glass slippers and woke me up.
Oh my goodness. I love the fact that they're playing on this. Look at her expression too.
I can hardly think of a more fitting name for you.
Thank you, but how did we get here?
I don't like giving explanations. It's not beautiful.
I have a feeling that her and Crown would get along.
Go take a look outside. Everyone is safe for now. I'll just take a few more looks in the mirror before I head out.
She's very vain though, but that's okay. She's our diva now.
I must maintain my beauty.
Feeling thoroughly confused, I exit the infirmary room. As I open the door, I squint at the bright sunlight, as the bright sunlight shines into my eyes.
Commander!
Alright, Anise is okay, so is Neon.
Master?
Anise, Neon. How long was I out?
Not too long. A few hours? But are you sure you should be walking around? He's always getting beaten, battered, and bruised. He must have built up a tolerance. Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, kinda.
Having said that, you did recover awfully quickly. Almost unnaturally so.
Can either of you explain to me what happened?
Well, Cinderella fought with Behemoth. She wasn't quite able to overcome her. It was a long brawl. Behemoth ended up expanding that dark matter of hers. So much so that it covered her entire body and rendered Cinderella's attacks useless.
Okay, so we're still gonna have to fight Behemoth. Could that be her transformative properties? Or some other ability?
It didn't feel like that. It felt more like a last-minute gambit done out of desperation. She appeared to be in severe pain. So we took advantage of that and escaped.
Could it have been the side effect of the Vop House? What about Absolute?
Not good. Vesti is completely wrecked. and the crystals consumed a majority of Unwa's body. She's operating at a severely limited capacity, but the situation isn't any worse than it was with hammering. So long as we replace her body with another, she should be fine.
Okay.
Emma was also badly hurt, since she tried to protect Unwa from the crystals that Behemoth was throwing. It's fair to say that she's out of commission for the time being.
Damn.
We're waiting until the transport unit arrives.
It sounds like Absolute took quite the beating. What about Grave?
Her body was torn to shreds, so Mana is looking after her. Apparently, if you're injured to that extent, your consciousness typically shuts down automatically. So Mana was surprised she held out for so long. Still, Mana said she can repair her. Since Grave has the body of a mass-produced NIKKE, swapping it out for a new one shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh. That's good to hear. And Rappy?
Being so soundly defeated by Behemoth got into her head for a bit. But she's fired up and determined to get revenge. She's currently with Absolute. She told us she wanted to say farewell.
Farewell?
Yes. I don't get it. She's gonna see them soon enough, so why say goodbye? Not like that, an emotional farewell. Anyways, that's the situation so far. Shifty said she'll fill us in on the next step of the plan when she gets details. Let's rest until then.
This is a nice track playing in the background, too. What is Cinderella doing here? Though.
To repay the favor. You all saved me.
How long have you been standing there?
When you say repay the favor, what do you mean?
I wish to join you in reclaiming the surface.
Yeah.
It's something I should have done a long time ago.
Welcome to the team.
I'm looking forward to it. Now, about that thing I mentioned. Can we make that happen?
Huh? What are you talking about?
She keeps asking us to install full-body mirrors around the place.
That's funny.
Yeah, every 100 meters, no less.
That was a compromise on my part. I was originally going to ask for them every 50 meters.
Why do you want mirrors anyway?
So that I can check my appearance constantly.
Ah.
I must always be beautiful. We all must be.
You sound like a vain celebrity.
That's hilarious. There's still more. Go to the surface. Got another cycle, let's go.
The transport unit is scheduled to arrive within an hour. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It's nothing fatal.
Is Vesti stable?
Yeah. She's asleep now. If she stayed awake in her current state, she'd be likely to suffer a mind switch.
I see. How about you, Unwa? Are you okay?
I said don't call me by my name. Get away from me, will you? I can move fine without your help.
I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go. I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. Truly. I wanted to become Red Hood. I thought I knew how things would go, and that I had inherited her mission. I long thought about how Red Hood could have become as strong as she did. She had comrades whom she valued dearly, and an important high-stakes mission. So, when I met up with and spent time with all of you, I felt that I had also gained comrades in arms who meant a lot to me. It brought me closer to Red Hood. I thought if I stayed on this path, then I would become like her. That I could carry on her mission. But it wasn't like that. I was just pretending. When I accidentally killed that human being. I found myself worrying more about the paperwork I'd have to fill out than what I'd done.
Oh, wow.
That's when I realized I was merely pretending to be Red Hood. I had no real grasp of what the mission meant, nor what I had to shoulder to see that mission through. I was a pretender. An empty shell. So the question was, what was I? What had I lived for up until then? What had I ever really achieved? What was I? What did I look like? I had so many questions, but couldn't find any answers. I felt like I had used you all as players in my embarrassing play acting, and it filled me with a deep, painful shame. That's why I couldn't say anything. So I left. Stupid, right?
Yeah. You're a real fool.
If I had said all of this to you then, would it have changed anything?
It would have changed everything.
Okay. Thank you. You all are very important to me.
Why now? There must be a reason you're bringing this up now. So let's hear it.
I didn't want any of you to stop because of me.
Go. Go and spend your life with that third-rate squad you like so much. They operate more on your level. As for us, we'll go our own way.
Unwa. I understand. Take care of yourselves. I'm going now, Emma.
Rappy, thank you for being brave.
Is this what you call bravery?
Everyone has a different definition of it.
Thank you.
Rappy walks towards the door.
See you around. Rappy.
Yes. See you around. Unwa.
Nice. There we go. Rappy opens the door and heads out.
You forgave her so easily.
You're right. Maybe I just wanted to hear an answer.
It was quite simple, wouldn't you say?
It's time to initiate Tactical Up.
Oh?
Oh my. You mean the one Ingrid prepared?
What?
I thought you were dead set against that. Why the sudden change?
Now we don't have to leave an empty spot for her. My concern was that if we proceeded with that plan, she'd never have a spot on this team again. And that saddened me. But it's okay now.
Unwa's smiling again.
Since she won't be coming back.
Yeah. Let's become the best we can be. Just us three.
Harper. Yeah, she said tactical up. So, maybe so. Okay. You have completed all missions. And that was the true end of chapter 32. That was. But, said something about the messages, right? So let's check them real quick. Oh, hold on. That's just it. But now, no, those are just missions. That's Alice. No, I don't see anything. Obu. Just the three of them, though? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't see anything. So, not sure why. Yes, the mission message. Oh, okay. Coffin Sparkle. Testing. Is everything going well with you? Is this grave by any chance? Correct. I thought you said you despise names about things like coffins. I do. However, Cinderella said I have a glimmer to me when I carry around the coffin, so I decided to use Coffin Sparkle. I like that. I see. How come you're not using your main account though? I asked, and apparently when it comes to personal requests, you should create another account instead of using your main one. Who told you that? Anissa Neon. Right. Also, they said that once someone does you a favor, you must repay it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Uh-huh. So what is it you want to ask? I left my equipment in the crystal region. I want to get it back. What equipment? Items I've used for a long time. I most certainly will need them going forward, so retrieving them is a must. Originally, I planned to go alone, but Rappy said it would be dangerous. Since we're going to have Cinderella in tow from now on, we mustn't be too reckless or take excessive risks. I agree with her, so I wanted to ask if you can go with me. Sure, let's go together. Thank you. I'll wait for you at the rendezvous point. Okay. So hold on. Usually if you go into a menu and come back, there's a new message. If there are some, but I guess you actually have to do the message. I mean, do the mission. Okay, so that was it. But interesting. So we did both chapters 31 and 32, and there's no more main story until the anniversary, which is November. As per usual, we usually go over like what happened. A lot happened since we did both chapters. More so, of course, 32, the most recent one. So let's start with the biggest one. Cinderella's back. Yeah, and she most definitely is on our side. As she's just with us now and everything.
Don't be gone too long. I'll
Also,
be here waiting for you.
Apparently seeing Graves' face just automatically brought her back. Like brought all her memories back, and you know who she was and what she was supposed to do and everything. So yeah, that definitely did work. Behemoth is still alive and out there somewhere. Now, affected with our Vaphouse punch, we don't know exactly what's going to become of her as well too, or how much it affected her. She was definitely in pain, but we don't know what's going to happen to her. And that leaves me to speculate on, I don't know, some other things, because they let us see conversations, for example, between those quests give more answers.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
All right, so we'll do the quests as well too. But yeah. Since this is like the last chapter and everything, let's move there. But we can still discuss and everything as well too. So what I was saying is we got to see her interactions between herself and Leviathan, which was interesting because it really seems like
Come on, let's go.
Behemoth has a different mindset than the other, I guess, four beasts, or at least, you know, differs from Leviathan for sure. And she wants more.
Let's play together.
So let's see.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, that's right. These aren't voiced. Hold on. Where exactly is this equipment that you left behind? The crystal region. I know that. I'm asking where precisely. Near the crystal where Cinderella was hidden. And remind me where that was again? in the crystal region. Uh-huh. Let me guess. You don't know the exact coordinates. Coordinates? No, I don't. Looks like we'll have to go treasure hunting again. It will be fine. So long as we get close, I will know we're near. Really? Do you have a resonance device or something? Negative. I have a lot of equipment. I can recognize it easily from a distance. Sounds to me like you're just letting us look out for it visually. I also know the way there. You don't have to worry about tracking it down. Oh, well, that's a relief. Wait, then why'd you say you didn't know where it was before? You asked if I knew the coordinates. I don't know the coordinates. Fine, I was wrong. You're right. That's enough questions. Let's move. Too funny. Freaking grave. But
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
what I was getting to is that she has a different mindset, and
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I mean, we used the Vopals before on Nihilister as well too, and it didn't change like what she wanted to do. But I'm wondering if that was enough to get Behemoth questioning and, you know, what she's doing and everything. Because again, there are many hints and things in that chapter that she's different than the rest of them for sure. Like, why even decorate the place where the glass slippers was and all that? It's like she wants something more. So there's that whole thing. Also, Leviathan is still technically on the way. So I'm sure in the next few upcoming chapters, maybe just even next chapter, we'll see her. Because who knows how long it's going to actually take for us to fight Behemoth again, if we do have to fight her, because she's injured right now. We may end up fighting Leviathan first before Behemoth. It just made her super weak. But yeah. Also, it's pretty hilarious how, as soon as they said that, I knew that was going to be the case as well too. Because of course, this breaks a little of the, you know, the immersion. But of course, they're not gonna give us a highly powered original Cinderella. And what I mean is what she was saying about, oh yeah, after all this time, she might be weaker. And pretty much, yeah, that's what it seems like. Lore-wise, we're getting a weaker version of Cinderella, but I'm pretty sure this anniversary coming up, we're going to get a Cinderella banner. Grave, however, I'm not so sure. I don't know if we're going to see her as well, too. Because of the state her body's in as well. Let's see. You think they'll space it out, go back to Eden and tell us what happened with Uni and Crow, Mihara, maybe Dee will show up finally? That's true. It's like, they could do that, but I don't know. It's anniversary. And Cinderella's like here. She's already like with us and everything and whatnot, so yeah.
Very well. Moving out.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Are you ready? I'm ready. But I also do want to see who Grave actually is. That she was able to even bring Cinderella back to her senses. Like she said, my greatest audience. So Cinderella just automatic. She knew who she was.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Nayuda will probably get introduced officially, and maybe we'll meet at Eden, is what I'm thinking. Okay. That's right. She did mention Nayuda before. But I don't know, this anniversary, I think,
Move it.
yeah.
I will move as you wish.
I think it's gonna be Anichiro. Or, well, Cinderella, my mistake.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
It's like, as for the, like, other banner, like the part, you know, like the part 2 banner or whatever, I'm not sure.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
But I think we'll see Cinderella.
The kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
It's 100% her. It's been leasing up to her since Red Hood. Leading up to her since Red Hood. It's like, yeah. Because I remember I said the same thing about Red Hood. I'm just like, yeah. I'm like,
did you see?
Anniversary is going to be Red Hood. And it was Red Hood. Here, Cinderella. It's gotta be. And it's here. I look in the direction that Grave is pointing. Numerous machines surrounding the broken crystal can be seen. Are these machines the equipment you were talking about? That's right. Huh? Didn't we see this last time? Yeah, we saw this when we were with Hammering, Liverin, and Eleg. I believe they told us that these were medical instruments of some kind. That's right. You and they are quite perceptive. These must be what you treated Cinderella with. That's right. Cinderella was severely injured. She needed treatment. I heard something about that. How badly was she hurt? More than half her body was shattered. Fortunately, her brain was intact, but everything else was non-functional. Oh my gosh, it's even worse than I thought. And you managed to fix her? Yes. With the aid of these instruments. Wow, so you know how to operate all these thingamajigs? Some I do, and some I don't. Once I started using them, however, I quickly got used to them. What? You mean you just winged it? Not sure, but at any rate, I succeeded. Wow, you're like a secret genius. I bet you could be a NIKKE researcher. Ha, no way. Maybe she was? Knowing how to fix Cinderella is the only research I've done. I see. Are you the one who collected all these devices? Correct. I brought them here. You brought all these? By yourself? I traveled all over the surface. Whenever I found something I deemed suitable, I would secretly bring it here. Being careful not to be noticed by Behemoth. It must have been hard. It wasn't so bad. The first few were difficult, but I got used to it with time. You're telling me you brought every single one of these things here? That's really incredible. Such perseverance. Is it? I wanted to see her again. I wanted to clear her name. I'm so glad that you got to meet her again. Yes. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you again. Truly. Also, I realized that on her helmet, I think it's spelling grave backwards every time those words show up. Come on, we're all friends here. No need to be so formal. Yeah, that's right. If you hadn't revived Cinderella, we would have been in serious danger ourselves. Thank you for fighting alongside us. friends, fighting alongside. Such kind words. Since we found what you're looking for, should we head back? How are we supposed to move all this stuff? Oh, right. Is some kind of transporter machine on the way? I'm afraid not. Don't tell me that we've got to lug these things out of here one by one. Correct. Every last one? Correct. Once we start, it will go quickly. It's not about the speed. Thank you for doing this. These instruments are essential to me. I wish to bring them with me no matter where I am. And now, thanks to you all, I'm able to do precisely that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's hurry and start moving these before it gets any later. Okay, time to adopt the firepower mentality, everyone. You've got to pitch in too, Anise. Okay, fine. Okay. So that was that. Let's see if there's any more. They didn't really tell us who she is. Oh, sent a gift. Okay, so there we go. Thanks again. Thanks to you all, I didn't lose any equipment and was able to bring everything back. Don't mention it. With this, all the preparation to include Cinderella in activities is finally complete. No matter what happens, I'll be able to treat Cinderella with this. It makes me incredibly happy. You always seem to be thinking about Cinderella. I am? Perhaps. She has been on my mind for a long time, and I have been waiting for the moment that she awakens, waiting to rewrite her story, a story that has long since faded out of memory and been forgotten. I'm glad you didn't give up. As am I. If I had given up on Cinderella when Behemoth called her Anichiro, we wouldn't be here now. I'm so very relieved, right? However, I have a question. What is it? May I continue to contact you in this way? Of course. Very well. Then I will speak to you again next time. Nice. Uh-oh. Mirror Princess. I wonder who this is. And starts out with Prince. Oh, this is great. Should be 2 from her and 2 from Cinderella. Prince, are you seeing this? Who is this? Someone who desires to be the most beautiful. Snow White? No. Cinderella? It is as I thought. My Prince Charming will recognize me no matter what name I use. I love her so much already. I'm so touched. Why are you texting me with this name? I was told that if I had a favor to ask of you, I should do it under a different name, like a masquerade. Who told you that? Anissa Neon. Aha. Is there a problem? No, there's no problem. Okay, good. Anyway, what was it that you need help with? I've waited for a very long time. I don't think I can wait any longer. What are you talking about? It's been ages since I asked Anissa Neon to bring me a mirror. They haven't brought me a single one. I imagine they must be somewhat difficult to obtain. I realize that, but this is something I desperately require. Maintaining my beauty is essential to me. So you're going to look for a mirror yourself? That's right. I'm going to search the crystal region to see if there are any crystals which could be used as a mirror. Absolutely not. It's far too dangerous. I understand your concern. You're anxious that I might accidentally bring back the wrong type of crystal. Don't worry. I know what kind of harm those can bring to us. I only intend to bring back a specific type of crystal. Real ones. Real crystals? Yes, real crystals that don't conduct electricity. I was initially going to set out alone, but I assumed that would make your life rather difficult, wouldn't it? It would. Or you'd be safe in assuming that, yes. Just... It would. So, Prince, I was hoping you could go with me. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you later then. Explore with Cinderella. How do we get over here again?
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Like that. Okay. That's right, now that this way is open, it makes it much easier.
Step back. It is dangerous.
I'm also trying to think, was there anything else?
I guess I have no choice.
Okay, yeah,
but
this
to
is just a
fight.
battle. Oh yes, there was Rappy making up with Absolute. It's like, so that was taken care of as well too. Also, Unwa said, I forgot the name of it already, but it looks like Absolute is going to get a new member, which can definitely lead into it being Harper, since Harper asked Ingrid to turn her into a NIKKE. So if she gets put on Absolute, yeah, that would work.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Come on,
Coming. Moving.
Let's see, are we actually going to get... Nope,
Guess I have
just
no
another battle.
choice but to fight.
Trying to think. I think that's pretty much everything, though. Yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
We already learned, and they confirmed, another member of the Four Beasts, which is Leviathan.
Return to where you belong.
So now it's just confirming who the other two also are.
why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It takes more time than I thought.
And Leviathan is sea-based, that's for sure. She even said you're going to swim all the way over here, so yeah.
I was just getting into the groove.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
The
kneel.
next chapters, I think they're going to be pretty action-packed. Because we have wiped the threats at the moment. And counters is definitely going to have to get stronger, like all of them.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
30 seconds left in this.
I will re-engage shortly. Every life will keep me going. You can watch
Just a little more.
10 seconds left.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Let's see. Any dialogue now? Nope. Maybe this one.
This will
No.
be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I guess with this, they'll just be in the messages after.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong. He is through.
Oh, they're silenced.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh, there we go. Look carefully. Cinderella lifts up a bluish tinted crystal. You don't see any circuitry inside, do you? We need to find something like this that can be used as a full body mirror. Wow, so there actually are genuine crystals in the crystal region. How did you know about this? Grave told me. What else did she tell you? She told me that if I was interested in finding a mirror, that besides the dangerous crystals we're all familiar with, there are also ordinary crystals here composed of minerals. And that those could be used as a substitute for a mirror. The more I learn about this lady, the smarter I think she is. I know, right? She knows about all sorts of stuff. And her memory is second to none. There's an obvious reason for that. What's that? Because she's my best audience. Huh? I don't quite follow. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on finding a suitable crystal for my mirror. I'll look along with you. Cinderella heads off to look for crystals. Let's start searching. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Soon afterwards, I hand Cinderella a crystal that I picked up nearby. This is too small. It is? This is too opaque. Alright. Have you lost your mind? Can't you see the circuits inside this one? Oh, geez, now I see it. This would hardly make a fine mirror. Ugh, good grief. Can't you use any old crystal? Absolutely not. It's my reflection that's going to be shown in this mirror. I demand nothing but the best. Why are you so obsessed with mirrors in the first place? Yeah, can't you just use your phone? Phone cameras are really good these days. That's not enough. A camera is incapable of capturing the real me. I must be beautiful at all times, so I require a mirror. That way I can see myself easily, anytime, anywhere. Okay, you're pretty. We get it. I know. I am beauty incarnate. You know? Whoa. I see you're not one for modesty. There was a time, however, where that wasn't the case. Where my pulchritude was nowhere to be seen. Instead of using my power to be beautiful, I did many things that were far from beautiful. Is that perhaps... Are you talking about when you were a heretic? Yes. That was the time when I was at my most hideous. Do you remember what happened when you were a heretic? Yes. Oh. Vividly. My actions, my thoughts. Who I fought with, so she does remember absolutely everything. Who I hurt. When you were a heretic, your name was Anichiro, was it? Right. I heard you fought with the Goddess Squad. I did. Wow, you fought with the Goddess Squad? That's incredible. I thought I was helping them. That I was making them happy. I thought that killing everyone was their path to salvation. That was the corruption talking, not you. I know. But still. I know all too well what I did during that time will never disappear. So I need to keep checking, making sure that I'm more beautiful than ever. Since I wasn't beautiful then. That's why it's left a bit of a scar on her as well, too. I'll keep looking for crystals. I'll take the left. I'll take the right. The counters head off to look for crystals again. Why is everyone suddenly so enthusiastic? Maybe because they understand your motivation better now. You think so? But I haven't known you all for very long. Are they not considering the possibility that I could be lying? Did you? No, of course I didn't, but... I used to be a heretic. Used to. You're not one anymore. You're not Anichiro, but Cinderella. You're right, but then it's fine. Do you think this one's usable? Isn't this one better? Since everyone else is hard at work, I'll go look as well. Okay. I walk away, look for crystals. They all trust me so easily. It feels nice. Okay. So let's go back and turn this one in and see what she says. You always do when you're corrupted. It's like a lucid dream you can't get out of, is how it was described. Yep. That was shown at the end of Mog. I remember that too. I was actually gonna say that. I'm like, I remember them giving us a glimpse of what it was like. It's like when during that event, so many best girls in this game. Oh yeah, she's great. Like I said, we roll. Thank you, everyone. I placed all the crystals you gathered in my room. Thanks to you all, I can see my beautiful self a bit better now. I'm more at ease in this place than I was before. Glad to hear it. Of course, this is far from enough in terms of quantity, so I'm not fully satisfied. You can always collect more in the future. That's right. I'll work on it in the future. For the time being, however, I can see myself in totality, so I'm satisfied for now. Cinderella. Yes. At this very moment, your beauty is incomparable. I know. I know that I'm beautiful, and you will become even more beautiful. Your story will be rewritten, and it will be more enrapturing than ever before. Oh my goodness. There are no more messages from Cinderella for a while. Thank you. Sincerely. Don't mention it. Prince, may I continue to contact you like this? Sure. Great. I'll almost certainly contact you again. We'll meet again, my charming prince. And when we do, I'll be more ravishing than ever. Okay. And right after that, another one. Prince, I have a favor to ask. What's up? I have a serious problem. I can't sleep. At all? Not a wink. I typically fall asleep within 10 minutes of my head hitting the pillow. But I've been tossing and turning all night. Sounds like a serious problem. I'm not sure I'd classify that as a serious problem. No, let's go with, yeah. You think so too? Even though I'm a NIKKE, my condition will deteriorate if I don't get enough sleep. If that happens, it will wreak havoc on my complexion, and that will tarnish my beauty. At first, I thought it was because I'd been asleep for too long, but as time passed, I realized that wasn't it. I think it's because the place I sleep in is uncomfortable. Yeah, that must be the reason. So, could you and I go back to get the coffin I was sleeping in before? Come again? I was slumbering in there for so long that I think my body got accustomed to it. That's why I can't fall asleep elsewhere. I see. I need that coffin for my sleep and my beauty. The only thing is... What? I'm pretty sure Behemoth destroyed that coffin. I see. Still, I'd like to check. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'll be there soon. Wait, that was code for Gotcha skin, by the way? Oh no, don't say that.
Very well.
Don't say that.
Come on, let's go.
I will move as you wish.
It's like great for shift up, but not for our wallets.
Moving.
Just gonna sneak around you. Here we go.
Very well. Move. Step back. It is.
How else are they gonna make her more beautiful? By just letting us roll for her so we actually can play as her. Aha, there you go. By the way, what were your coordinates like? Comrades like? My comrades? Neon, have some tact. You can't ask someone that all of a sudden. What? I'm just curious. It's okay. You can ask. You'd like to know what the other members of my squad were like? Yeah. Tell me. Have I ever told you? We were the second generation of Grimm's model created after the Goddess Squad. It's the first time I heard about this, or I think I may have heard about that before. I mean, we did, so. Good. That will make it easier to explain. As you might have guessed from my name, I'm a second-generation Grimm's model NIKKE. I came into being after the formation of the Goddess Squad. Therefore, all the other members of my squad were also second-generation Grimm's model NIKKEs. Second-generation Grimm's model. Our goal was to assist the Goddess Squad in reclaiming the surface. We admired them greatly, and were honored to fight alongside them. We gave everything to our mission to protect humanity. Although we had our own unique personalities and eccentric, I can't say that word, oh my goodness. Eccentricities, there we go. I think we all shared that same belief. Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. Okay, we have some other names now. Everyone. Can't you meet them again? I don't know. A lot of time has passed since I fell asleep. I don't know what they look like now, or what they're doing. I'm not even sure if they're alive or dead. Cinderella. I'm sorry for being nosy. Sorry. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. The fact that I'm alive means that everyone else could be as well. If there is even a small possibility of that, then I'm going to keep searching. I swore that I would rewrite our story. On the day that everyone comes back into the fold, I'll introduce you to them. Wouldn't that be a fine answer to your question? Okay, I'll wait. Me too. Me too. And me. Siren versus Leviathan?
I guess I have no choice.
That would
but
be
to fight.
something. But you know what's funny? That's actually something that they could do, depending on how roundabout they want to be with the story. Think about it. Cinderella, Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. There's 4 of them. And there's also 4 beasts. They could be doing this.
Return to where you belong.
Time to finish.
That could be something.
No, I was just getting into the groove.
We will lure Hansel and Gretel to the outpost with candy. Yes, yes we will. Lots and lots of sweets.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Hansel and Gretel, I'm guessing, are gonna be like 2 sisters. What if they're twins?
Very well.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, what if they're twins? That would be cool. Sweets made by Emma. Aww. What if they like it? Remember, they're Grimm's models. They're special.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
But if they...
Line of the kingdom, all shall
If
kneel.
they do that... Oh, I would love that. That would be just really cool. We have the 2nd generation squad, you know, just back in action again. Then we would have a whole, like, another, what's the word I'm looking for? Another level of power against the heretics.
Will be banished from paradise.
Yeah. That would be something.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Because, like, look what's happening. First with Marion, or Modernia. It's like, but yeah. And now Cinderella, too. Stuff is happening.
Let's play together.
I will move as you wish.
It's like, who's gonna be next?
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I'm gonna have to also rename this stream.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
Because
paradise.
we did both 31 and 32. And then
The light
some.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
Keep the momentum going.
And also, let's see what other information that we'll get from completing these quests here.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Commander, we reached the target location. I never thought I'd come back to the place where we fought Behemoth. Huh? What's that over there? Isn't that a coffin? Glancing in the direction that Neon pointed, we can see the coffin that Grave always carried with her. Oh no. I knew it. However, it's been bruised and battered nearly beyond recognition. It really is broken. Cinderella looks at the coffin. You said it was here that you fought with Behemoth? Couldn't you have at least tried to be more careful with this? Really? This was a precious resting place of mine. Cinderella, we almost died. Hey, don't get mad at me. Behemoth was the one who broke it. Cinderella opens the dented coffin. Huh? The inside is relatively well preserved. The inside looks fairly intact, actually. Yeah. It's in way better condition than I thought it'd be. I thought the inside would be toast as well. I might still be able to use this. Good. Let's take it. Can you sleep in there? Yes. The main thing is that the inside is fine. All I've got to do is polish up the outside a little bit. Alright then, let's take it. We got her coffin. I mean her bed. Thanks everyone for your help today. I brought the coffin to my room, and I'll be sure to get some good use out of it. Sounds good. The lid is broken and it's been battered up a bit, but it'll be fine. I spent most of today cleaning it up, so I'm going to try lying in it tomorrow. You're putting in a lot of effort for this. Of course, didn't I tell you? Sleep has a significant impact on your appearance. I'll let you know how it feels once I've slept in it. I'll see you next time, my charming prince. And when I do, I'll be more alluring than ever. See you next time. Cinderella confirmed vampire? Yes, exactly. Up, coffin sparkle. I like that message. Just message. Oh, sorry. I should be more specific. I messaged you because I have a favor to ask. What's up? I want to repair my coffin. The one Cinderella was sleeping in? Correct. The one that was destroyed by Behemoth. Cinderella reclaimed it, I believe. You knew? Incredible. Yes, she took it back. I'm surprised. For some reason, she asked me to repair it. She did? Yes. She said she needs it. I see. I would love to mend it, but I don't have the necessary parts. Are there no useful parts at Reclamation Site 01? Negative. I checked everything you had, but there was nothing. My coffin is old, so it's hard to find compatible parts. Too much time has passed. It's natural for machines to evolve and start employing new components. I see. So, I want to head into the Crystal Region again. That place has been forgotten by time. It's been abandoned, left completely unattended. No humans venture there, and no new traces of civilization have developed. So that might be the perfect place to find old parts. Perhaps. I need those parts. Can you come with me to get them? Sure, let's go. Okay, so you said 2 and 2. So this should be it.
Coming.
Wait, what? Oh,
I will move as you wish.
no.
Come on, let's go. Come on,
Aha.
let's go.
Should be the last one? Okay.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
Step back.
Wait,
It is
what?
dangerous.
No, stop.
Moving. Come on, let's go.
Stop running into
Very well.
enemies.
Encounter. I will move as you wish. Moving.
Aw. I think
will
we
move
actually
as you
have to
wish.
fight this one. Let's see.
Let's play together.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's in the way.
I will
Whatever.
move as you wish.
Should have done this long ago.
You can rest for a moment.
So we've also learned that her comrades, well, she had 3 other comrades as well too on that squad. The second generation of Grimms.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And they may or may not still be alive.
Turn to where you belong. Everyone follow me.
No mention of Nayuda though. Anywhere in this chapter. But perhaps we're about to find out more about
Did you see?
about
Your king
Grave.
has won another victory.
Let's see.
Very well. Moving out.
Also, we can finally get this.
Are you ready? I will move as you wish.
This is what we're looking for. Grave lifts a power unit from the machine. We simply need to find more of these, or something similar. You need more power units? Correct. Behemoth's claws destroyed all the coffin's main power units. That's the primary issue. Fixing that should make the coffin function properly once again. What does that coffin do which requires so many power units? It is a cryogenic sleeping device. Cinderella's body has had sustained too much damage. In order to give her proper treatment, we had to travel the surface in search of certain materials. If I were to simply carry her around out in the open air, she would become brain dead. In order to avoid that, keeping her in cryogenic stasis or cold sleep was essential. Makes sense. So that's why you carried her around in the coffin. Correct. But why did you lug her around with you everywhere? Couldn't you just have stashed her away somewhere where she wouldn't be found? Was it because Grave had to keep running away from raptures? If she forgets where she left her, that would be a problem. No. Oh, okay. The surface is a vast place, and it does have many hiding spots to avoid raptures. There were times when I did leave Cinderella behind. But then, I met the fire dragon. Ah, Nihilister. Yep. Yep, Nihilister. How did she find you? Heretics can sense each other. She was searching for a fellow heretic. She was searching for Cinderella. She tracked down Cinderella to her hiding spot and realized that she was encased in my coffin. So I had to run away. You managed to escape her all on your own? It was only possible precisely because I was alone. I am quite skilled at tactical retreats. In the midst of my escape, however, I ran into the 4 beasts. Of all times. So you came to the Crystal region to escape Nihilister. That's right. I assumed there would be no one here. But the 4 beasts were there. They knew that Cinderella was near. And so I ran from them as well. At several points, I checked on Cinderella to ensure she was doing okay. At one point, Cinderella fell out of the coffin. I had been startled by the 4 beasts' presence and attempted to flee, and accidentally lifted the coffin without closing it properly. Cinderella fell to the ground. The crystals thought Cinderella was prey and quickly consumed her. I had no time to react. They were too fast. In a strange twist of fate, however, they ended up saving Cinderella's life. The 4 beasts didn't realize Cinderella was inside the crystals. Instead, they kept asking where she was, as they could no longer detect her presence. Oh! I kept insisting that I didn't know. I presume the 4 beasts didn't ask nicely. And yet you endured it. To protect her. That's right. I kept feigning ignorance, saying I didn't know. Eventually, the 4 beasts grew bored of me and left. As for Cinderella, she was still safe inside the crystals. That's when I realized the crystals couldn't penetrate glass. So from then on, I hid Cinderella inside the crystals. Didn't that make it hard to hide her exactly where you wanted? There's no guarantee there'd be any crystals in any given locations you were after. Yeah, and you don't have the ability to control crystals. That's why I use this. Grave takes out a stake from her pocket. That's right, I forgot about that stake. I thought you could bend crystals to your will, but it turns out you simply had one of those. Back when we had no idea who you were, you used that to attack us. I'm sorry. Is that a device that generates crystals? More or less. It instantaneously generates high compression energy, which is then forcibly injected into crystals. That energy multiplies, and the crystal subsequently begins to expand at a rapid rate. I would place Cinderella in a safe place, then inject energy into the surrounding crystals. This would cause them to expand, and safely encase Cinderella in a cocoon. Where'd you find such a nifty device? I made it. You did? Wow. That's incredible. And you've stayed in the crystal region ever since? Yes. After hiding Cinderella, I wandered around this place and stumbled upon the Harmony Cube. Since then, I've remained here, while doing everything I can to treat Cinderella. Everyone but Behemoth of the 4 beasts left. As for me, I stayed so I could care for Cinderella. I harnessed the Harmony Cube to speed up her recovery. Didn't Behemoth find it suspicious that you stuck around here for so long? She did. And so I had several run-ins with her. Each time, I ran away. Like I said, I'm good at it. Eventually, I ended up meeting you all. Wow, you're a real escape artist. Yeah, you're surprisingly good at a whole bunch of things. I appreciate you filling us in on the situation. Did I answer all your questions? Yes, you did. Thank you for telling us. Let's find those parts we need and head back. Okay. That was quite a lot of information as well, too.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
It's hilarious how the NIKKE technology got worse over time. Yeah, it's true. Like, yeah, that's too funny.
From paradise.
I mean,
Under the light of
that's
the kingdom, all shall
sadly usually what happens to certain products, though, in general. But as time, you know, as time goes on, things are supposed to get better, not worse. But that's also what happens when you start to cut corners and do stuff, you know, and do stuff a little bit differently from how
Did
they
you see?
originally did.
Your king has won another victory.
But also, in their defense, they didn't have a lot of options, I guess, in order to reclaim all of that technology that they had because of the war.
Very well.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I will move as you wish.
They built the Ark. But a lot was lost due to the rapture. Yeah, she's been having a
I will
bad
protect
time.
you as I protect all my
And
subjects.
stealth crystal technology. Yeah. It's funny how, because Cinderella, essentially everything, you know, her being made out of
Everything
using
superfluous
glass
will be banished
saved
from
her
paradise.
life.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And also, I remember something that happened in their conversation between Behemoth and Leviathan. Leviathan said that she was the one who put crystals there. So it wasn't actually Behemoth who did. She was just overseeing the area, but Leviathan's the one who planted the crystals there.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I sure hope they don't top Crown cinematic. What do you mean? Why not? I really hope they don't just go out and give us something better. I see you're being sarcastic. I hope they do. Soon after Reclamation Site 01, I finished the repairs. Already? I look at the coffin that Grave repaired. The previously crushed and broken components have been completely restored. It looks as good as new, just like it did before. That's not true. There are many differences, but thank you anyway. Oh, yeah, there she is. Have you finished repairing it already? Yes. I see you haven't lost your touch. What beautifully amazing skills you have. If you say so. Can I try lying in it? Right now? Sure. I want to try something out. What's wrong, Grave? Yeah, is something on your mind? No. You can lie down. Thanks. Cinderella lies down in the coffin. It definitely feels more stable now that it's been fixed. Certainly comfortable enough to fall asleep in. Cinderella closes her eyes. Just for a moment, I'll take a little nap. Just a little nap. Cinderella? I think she's sleeping. No, she mustn't close her eyes. Wake up. Grave? Cinderella. Cinderella opens her eyes. Grave? Cinderella. Oh, I think Grave is afraid. Yeah. She opened her eyes. Cinderella gets up and gets out of the coffin. Yeah. What's wrong? Did I make you nervous? If you need a bed, I'll make you one. I'll even make it the same size and dimensions as this. Just, please, don't lie in the coffin. I can't stand seeing you in there with your eyes closed. I understand now. I thought of this as a place of rest that you constructed for me. But for you, it really does have the connotations of death that come with a coffin. Yeah. I'm sorry. It was thoughtless of me. That was not beautiful of me at all. No, it's not beautiful. So I won't try to sleep here anymore. Thanks. I'm sorry for scaring you too, Prince. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Are you sure you're okay giving up the coffin? Yes, I'll be fine. Especially since Graves said she'd make me a bed. Isn't that right, Grave? Yes, I did. If you'd like me to. Of course. Anything you make for me is sure to be the most comfortable place to rest. Okay then, I'll make you one. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, yeah, poor Grave. She's had a hard life. She really has. My sarcasm is my highest stat. Elegante, yeah. Grave is the best support in NIKKE in the history of the game. Let's see. Oh wait, a new one showed up again? Thank you. I end up saying that to you quite often, I find. What did I do? You helped me gather the parts I needed, so I was able to fix the coffin. I also promised to make a bed for Cinderella. None of that would have been possible without you. You're the one who offered to make her a bed. How did I contribute in any way? If I was alone, I would have been too scared to do anything. Since you were with me, however, I was even able to revive Cinderella. I'm thankful for that. I didn't know you were that scared. A coffin is not a place for the living to lie in. Despite that, Cinderella lived in one for a long time, in a perpetual state of near death. When she lay down in that coffin and closed her eyes again, it felt like death was coming for her. I felt transported back to that horrible time again. That sounds terrible. It was. You must have felt very uneasy. I was very thankful when Cinderella promised never to do that again. And so, I'm going to make her a bed. One meant for the living. A place to sleep, not to die. I like the sound of that. I'm going to make the finest bed I possibly can. I'm sure you will. I'll give her the best bed she has ever slept in. I'll contact you once it's finished. You can come and see it. Sounds great. I can't wait. Yeah. Poor Grave. 100 years. No. And, let's see. I'm sorry for contacting you so often. It's okay. I have another favor to ask of you. What is it this time? I was servicing the weapon today and discovered that some parts are damaged. Weapon? Are you talking about 7 dwarves? Correct. You understand perfectly. Very impressive. You say it needs fixing? Oh, are we finally going to Is she gonna meet Snow White and have that wish granted too? Yes, I borrowed this weapon. It was not mine originally. Yes, I remember. You said it belongs to Snow White. I'm borrowing it out of necessity right now, but I intend to give it back. To that end, I store it in an airtight container whenever possible, as I want to return it to its original owner in the best possible condition. However, I used it a lot during this last skirmish with Behemoth, and as a result, some parts inside the container got damaged. Wow, you're so surprised that you're even using exclamation marks. Haha. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it did. At any rate, I need to repair those damaged components. I've collected some spare parts for that purpose. You already gathered the parts you need? Yes, I originally intended on giving them to Snow White, but I didn't run into her at all. Instead, I found myself face to face with a heretic. I couldn't lose Cinderella, and so I had to use 7 dwarves. Ah, so you were using 7 dwarves while fighting Behemoth. I had no choice. I have felt intense remorse ever since. For a while now, I've gathered spare parts precisely for this sort of potentiality. I collected them while searching for Cinderella's medical equipment. I would like you to come with me to where those parts are stored. Actually, would you like to come with me to where those parts are stored? Sure, we can go together. Thank you. Now way over here. Let's see.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
Very well. Moving.
Step back.
Come on, let's go.
Get
Very well.
away from
Moving
there.
out.
There we go. Okay. She has 3.
Very well.
Gotcha.
Moving out.
Moving. I will move as you wish.
Very.
Let's play together.
Moving. Moving.
Moving. Let's see, which way? Oh, I messed up.
Come on, let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Come on, let's go.
Moving.
Bounce, bounce.
Bounce.
Coming.
Okay.
I will move as you wish. Your king shall secure
Alright, so this
another
is just a
victory
battle.
for the crown.
But I'm guessing we're gonna find out now more about her connection between, like, how she obtained 7 dwarves. She said she picked it up,
Everything superfluous
But-
will be banished from paradise.
like when, where,
Under the light
what
of
was the
kingdom, all
timeline
shall kneel.
of when she obtained this, I guess, this version of 7 dwarves?
I'll get you. Everyone follow me.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Maybe when she
but my
does meet
comrades
Snow
are
White,
stronger.
Snow White can, like, fix it and make it even better.
I will coming.
Come on, let's go.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
And to think that she herself, like Mana said, all her parts are
Everything
just like
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
mass-produced NIKKE parts.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So even her being able to use something
where
like
you
7
belong.
doors is impressive. And also, it's her build. You see how big she is?
Everyone follow me.
So we usually know what mass-produced
This may
NIKKEs
take more time than I
like
thought.
look like. But she's got 100 years worth of modifications that she did herself.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Watch them release a new Snow White unit, or maybe Grave will get an updated body. She's ripped? Yeah. No, I hope they like keep this, but I don't know, maybe we will get a newer version of Grave herself, like if she finally releases for us. I found it. Grave lifts up a glass box full of parts. Thankfully, everything is intact. That's a relief. This is the most anxious I've ever seen Grave. Now that she knows she can fix the weapon, she must be over the moon. I hope she gets to meet Snow White soon. Yeah. I hope for the same. I wish to return her weapon to her. By the way. Oh, here we go. How did you come to possess 7 dwarves? I retrieved it from Snow White's secret workshop. Secret workshop? I had no idea Snow White had something like that. Indeed, she does. She is a specialist in crafting weapons, and so she has her own workshop. Wow, really? I mean, she does carry around a ton of weapons, even now. If she has a private workshop all to herself, she must really enjoy working alone, even back then. No, that wasn't the reason. It was because she was very shy. What? Are you sure you're talking about Snow White? I've heard that she is quite timid. What? No way. Are you sure we're talking about the same person? Yes, I'm sure. I remember the legends. My comrades told me. Snow White is different, but kind. They also said she is more happy to explain everything related to weapons making. She's more than happy to explain everything related to weapons making. Shy? Kind? That Ice Queen? She may be a bit aloof, but I'd consider her kind. That's true. You said you never met her in the past? That's right. If it had been during the time when Snow White was developing standard weapons, I potentially could have met her. But ever since she started making a certain weapon, she stopped developing everything else and has only been working in her atelier. A certain weapon? After losing contact with her, I went to her workshop in order to find her, but she was nowhere to be found. Only 7 dwarves remained. I waited for a long time, but she didn't come. I came to the conclusion that she must have left it there due to the mind switch. Oh, that's right. She did have her mind switch. I remember that. That's why I decided to deliver this to her myself. Ah, I see. The loss of memory might cause that. Exactly. It's far too meticulously crafted to simply leave hanging around the workshop. Such a fine weapon shouldn't be forgotten, so I decided it would be best to deliver it myself. Good thinking. Let's go meet her one day. Once Cinderella's condition stabilizes, I want to go see her. We'll do all we can to make it happen. Thanks. By the way, there's something I've been curious about. About me? Yeah, it's about this. Neon points to the drill inside the glass case that Grave is holding on to. Is this drill also a part of 7 Dwarves? It is. It wasn't attached to the weapon itself, and was stored separately. I determined that it is a test drill of some kind. I presume there might be something similar implemented in the actual gun, but I'm not sure. When I met Snow White, I intended to ask her about it. Oh, now I'm really curious. We'll be sure to ask her the next time we see her. Good. Okay. Oh shit, a Snow White is actually an alchemist? Best support, top tier with Cecil and Mana? Okay. I'm relieved. Anyway, it's all fixed. Nicely done. I'm just glad I was able to repair it using the parts that I had gathered. I don't feel as guilty now for having used it. That's good. That's not to say my guilt is entirely gone, however. I was the first one to use such a fine weapon which she had made. When I see her, I will apologize to her for this, and I'll also thank her. It's thanks to this fine weapon that both Cinderella and I have remained safe until now. This is a truly well-crafted weapon. I didn't even utilize it to its full capacity, but its power was incredible. I can see why she is considered a specialist in this field. It was that good? Yes, indeed it was. Her reputation truly precedes her. Sounds like you and Snow White will have a lot to talk about when you meet. I think so. She might fight with Cinderella when they meet, but I will do my best to convince her that it was all a misunderstanding. I'll keep reasoning with her until she understands. I'll pitch in with the explaining too. I'll tell her that Cinderella is no longer Anachiro. Thank you, truly. You've done so much for me. I will repay you someday. Whenever you need my help, let me know. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll be in touch. Okay. Just give her some good food. Oh my goodness.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
There was so much that has happened in these past 2 chapters. Well, I'm glad that we did them both. We had to. Couldn't just stop. It was too good. But yeah, so Cinderella's back. Grave is with us as well too. We're gonna eventually have to have Grave meet with Snow White, which is gonna be interesting. Okay, now you get to wait until the anniversary. It's like, yeah, I saw that before you retracted it. Ha! Anyway. But yeah, we have just a few months from our second NIKKE anniversary. And where the story is going to go from there, who knows? And there was a lot that they kept like hinting about and saying even before Cinderella woke up, like they want to rewrite her story, which was an interesting way to put it, like how Grave was stating it, because yeah, it was pretty much, you know, she was always known as Anachiro, a heretic, you know, for what had happened in the past, but now she's back and she can be seen in a different light. So that's going to be interesting. And then once again, we're going to need as many like companions and power going forward, because more and more enemies just keep showing up and they're worse than ever. I see what you... Okay, now you get to wait till anniversary. Yeah. So, because yeah, chapters 31 and 32 came out a while ago. But we were doing other things and I was away for a while, but I definitely wanted to get through them. And we managed to do both during this stream, which is great. Also, yes, I know that the event is going on now. We're going to get to that as well too. Especially now that we saved time by completing both chapters in this one stream. Because I am looking forward to seeing how they're going to, you know, how this collab story goes as well. But yeah, now we just have to wait till anniversary to see what's going to unfold. Because there are still lots of things, separate instances going on that have to be dealt with. Because they are indeed serious situations. You think you may have to skip Mari? I'll wait for testing.
Don't be gone too long.
Of course,
I'll
you
be
know,
here waiting for you.
we always test out all the characters here as well too, so yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Asuka is crazy, fire buff, and does decent damage though. Okay. Gotcha. Because actually, wait, where is the recruit? Let me see something. Who's out right now? So it's Asuka, and that's it. It's just Asuka. Okay, so she's the only one out right now. Gotcha. They aren't out yet. Yes, that's another thing that I wanted to mention about the event. I saw in the notes that there's 3 parts to the story. It says story 1, story 2, and story 3. So I'm just like, oh. I'm like, okay. But that makes sense. Because you have Asuka, Rei, Mari, and Misato. She's the SR though. You got two weeks till they are all out. Gotcha. But yeah, trying to think, is there anything else that we haven't really gone over? I think we've kind of touched on everything that happened recently. I know, besides the other situations in the background. I mean, what happened in these 2 chapters here.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
You get Misato on day 3 or something. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, Misato, they just give you. They usually do with the SRs. But I think that is pretty much everything. Just Hammering's body getting replaced. Well, yeah, like I said, that's in the background of these 2 chapters. But yes, that situation is still a thing because they're trying to steal her head. So yeah, that's something we're gonna have to come back to. That's about it, really. Yeah, I forgot her name though. The one that's doing the stealing, not Liverin. I mean, the one who wants to. What's her name again? The one that no one can find.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
6-0, yeah. We're gonna have to deal with 6-0 and that whole situation. And another thing that they didn't confirm or touch upon is when Liverin was in jail, 6-0 said she was going to unlock the cells. Now, depending on where Liverin was Crow there too? And also, was Uni there as well? I'm just saying. That could be, that could be a potential plot as well. Like, during that whole thing, they also were able to go free because of the breakout. 6-0 might involve D and K.
Don't be gone too long.
We could possibly get a K banner one day, eventually, sometime when they feel like it. But yeah, because a lot of people do want K as well too, myself included. But I'm just saying, these are all just ideas and thoughts that I had that I'm throwing out there, as per usual. Because, again, that could be something. Uni is definitely not in her right mind at all right now. And she is definitely going to go after, oh no. Oh no. What's her name? Oh no. You know who Miss Liz. Suyin. There we go. Wow. Had a brain fart for a second.
Don't be gone too long.
But yeah, she's definitely gonna go after Suyin again when she gets the chance. Shuyin, yes. So I don't know. They might happen between event and anniversary. There's a month gap. That's what I'm saying. There's different stuff that they can do with that month gap. But as far as like main story plot goes, I'm wondering, like I said, how deep and detailed they're going to go into each situation. Because they're introducing all these different situations. But how are they all going to get resolved is the question. But, all right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything at the moment. So,
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here
our
waiting for
next
you.
NIKKE stream will be the event Arc Rangers. So look forward to our next NIKKE stream, because yeah, we'll go into the You Cannot Evade event, and I think that's going to be real interesting. We get to see the what was it called, the oh no, the one what was it called, the freaking, it keeps dragging everything into our dimension. MMR? Oh, the school. See, it's funny, I remembered that. Gatekeeper. It's funny, I was gonna say Dreamweaver, the Gatekeeper. But yeah, we get to fight or encounter the Gatekeeper again. It's like, so that'll be interesting. And yeah, I do know that MMR, that the school is involved with the event as well too. So again, possible things can come to light about that situation going on as well during this event. Who knows? No fight. Gatekeeper is for making money. You're right about that, actually. But all right, everyone. As per usual, I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. This, as always, NIKKE's story is excellent. So I cannot wait for our 2nd year anniversary for NIKKE.
Don't be gone too long. I'll be here waiting for you.
I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of fun. But, alright guys, with that said, until next time, I'll see you all later. Have a good night, everyone.